Guys, I believe we are officially live. Hello, hello. My camera's a little bit out of whack today. I gotta adjust this thing. My camera's being kind of funky. Happy 4th of July. Happy 5th of July to everybody in chat today. I wasn't live for the 4th, but I hope you all had a good 4th. We already smashed 30 likes almost, which is crazy. I want to preface the stream today by letting you guys know we're going to be playing a horror game with some deep psychological themes and probably some jump scares. And I want to make sure I preface the fact that I don't know if I can handle this game, because I am indeed a weenie. When it comes to video games of the horror genre, they freak me out. I really do try my best to play them. I can handle psychological horror and psychological themes, but what really gets me is the jump scares. I'm not one for jump scares. So, on the off chance we do wrap this up shortly after we start today, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play this very long, but I promised you guys I would try this game. I promised you guys I'd give it my best, and we're going to do that. It feels really good to be playing this game on my PC though, because I realized that my PC was filled to the brim with the other day I booted my PC up. It only had 9 gigabytes of storage left. So I had to wipe a bunch of my stuff off of it because it was so full. But now it's better. D, what's up, man? Jer, what's up? Progressively. Elric, Vanessa. Taterhead, hello. I'm really nervous. Brian, what's up? Stories, hello. Jexel, hello. Heidi, hello. Good morning. I love Soma. I played it some years back and it was super cool. The achievements aren't that hard to get. Okay. I played it some years back and it was super cool. That makes me feel better about it, at least. Max, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Like a while back, maybe it was like, I think it was probably like late last year, I had someone recommend me The Outer Wilds, which we played through the whole game of The Outer Wilds, and I really like that game. And they recommended me this one if you wanted to have some of your perceptions about reality in your life and the illusionment of what it means to be conscious. And those are all themes I think this game goes on to touch on. So if you guys like themes that make you reflect on what it means to be a person, what it means to exist, what it means to have sentience, what it means to have consciousness, this is going to be one of those games that I think you can probably find something of value in. So that's partially why I wanted to play this game in the first place, because I'm always trying to question what my place is in the world, where I belong, who I am, what I'm supposed to do, what it means to be a human. And I maybe this game will be good to challenge that part of my brain and part of my thought process and my critical thinking apparatus. But I'm very scared. I want you guys to realize how scared I am right now. I'm going into this game scared. Here, let me get the membership out, guys, really quick. I'm going to get the membership. And I want all you guys to know, it's okay to be scared in life. That's what makes you brave. So if you try to accomplish something or go through something or try to do something while being scared, that's what being brave is. So I'm being brave today. We'll still play Wordle, and I'm still going to do my pocket packs quick. And then we'll start. I'm wearing triple ply diapers, just in case I have some fluids leak out of my body today. All right, I'm going to do this. Sleepy, hello. Hey, Sleepy, it's great to see you. It may not help my migraine, but I'm here. Well, thanks for being here. Can you guys do me a favor? If you guys have played through Soma, will you guys put a 1 in chat for me? Who here has played through the game already? We're just gonna do 3 packs really fast, and then we'll do Wordle, and then we will face the consequences. All right, we got a Dratini, Dragonair. Can you guys let me know if the music sounds good? Because I haven't streamed from my PC in a while. Does the volume, does my mic sound okay? Does everything sound good? Just make sure you guys let me know that. Serena, Leafeon. This game has actually sucked me back into rank. I've been playing like a few games per day because I got the card I was looking for, sadly. So I made the deck that I wanted so bad. Hey Ben, thanks for the $5. If we get a Nick P himself moment from this game, I'll be lurking. Thank you, Ben. You might. You might. All right, we got a Barboach, Chatot, Melmetal, Joltik. That's a cool Lipard card. Did you guys all have a good 4th, by the way? Did anybody do anything crazy for the 4th? Because I had a really good day and a really busy day, and I had a really good time with family and friends, and we lit a bunch of fireworks off. Then I went hot tubbing, and I went in my friend's pool, and it was nice. All right, we'll do one more pack. I still brought my Switch with me to my friend's house last night to play Animal Crossing because I'm so addicted to Animal Crossing right now. I did some terraforming at my friend's house yesterday. My friend was like, Nick, don't you play Animal Crossing on stream almost every night lately? I'm like, yep. Barboach, Brion. We'll do one more. And then tomorrow, we'll bring back the drawing. So no drawings tonight. No drawings tonight. We'll do more drawings tomorrow. Guys, if you can for me, please drop a like on the stream. If you guys can do that for me, please drop a like today. Before we get started. All right, last pack. Here we go. Brion, How, Mawile, Milcery, it's not bad. All right, guys, we need a 5-letter word today for Wordle. Somebody can give me a 5-letter word. I got some bad news for you guys if you were here last stream too. We have unfortunately lost the streak. The streak has died. The streak is over. The Wordle streak is went up in a puff of smoke, went up in a burst of explosives. So we have to restart today. Tomorrow I'm going to the Smokies with my boyfriend. I've got to crunch out thank you notes for my grad party before I can sleep. It's crazy you already have a grad party, Sleepy. I can't believe that you already have a grad party. Yeah, Jaxel, we almost had the word the other day. The word was curve, and I guessed something. I think I guessed like what did I guess? It was something that was so close to curve, and I almost had it, and I just we'll go radio. And it just like slipped through my fingers and I lost it. Wow, that was a good word, Sleepy. That was a good word. Thank you. You guys want to see the snipe of a lifetime? Watch this. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Okay, so is it April? No, that's not even a word we can have. April doesn't even work. What the heck? What about like? Okay, Sprill does not work. What about Sprit? Oh, it's over now. We got this now, guys. So it's got to be T something RIA. It's got to end with A. What the heck could this be? Curia? What the heck could this be? What? What? I don't know what else this could be. The T can't be last, so it's got to be first or second. The A can't be. I guess it could be A. No, I guess T could be second, right? So it could be like. No, yeah, you're right. That could be. Yeah, there it is. I'm right. For a second, I thought that the T had to be first, but I relooked at that and then I realized it did not have to be first. I was hoping that Wordle would take a little bit longer. All right, I'm going to pop chat out now. I was hoping it would take a little bit longer because I am not ready for this, guys. We're going into this game tonight. Hey, Bubble, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Sugar, thanks for the super chat. Sugar, I'll read it after stream, okay? I don't really check Discord when I'm live that much. It's hard for me to, like, check Discord messages and then stream, but I will check it for you after I'm live today, okay? Bubble, I'm really scared today. I don't like horror games. I played, in the past year, I played 5 Nights at Freddy's. I played a lot of scary games, and I played this game. It was like one where you have to try to find different, differences in this, hallway. It's like a anomaly game, right? I couldn't even handle this anomaly game, and I think I'm going to play Soma like it's nothing. Okay. I'm going to breathe. If you guys can for me, though, drop a like on the stream, please. If you would do that for me, I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to make my webcam a little bit smaller today, too. Let me just kind of shrink that a little bit. That'll work. It's really good to see you, Bubble. Welcome to the world of Soma, where consciousness, robotics, technology, and life essence all comes together into a horror experience unlike any other. This is going to be one of those games that challenges your perception of what it means to be a human being, and it'll challenge your perception of what it means to be alive. Jess, thank you for being a member for 29 months. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, let me, okay, I'm scared. Let me change my video settings. We're gonna make sure everything is like top notch rendering. And then tomorrow we're gonna play more Animal Crossing to flush this game out of my mind. Before we get started, I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate everyone that's here. I hope you guys all buckle in and get ready for the ride that we're gonna go on. You got this? I don't think I do, Buffalo. I don't think I do. So there's different game modes. There's safe. Monsters are still creepy but can still kill you. You don't need to worry about stealth as you play. There is normal. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive. The way the game was designed from the start. You need to think and sneak to survive. I mean, we're going to play normal. If I'm going to play this game, I'm not going to be a wuss. I'm not going to be someone that's going to play on, like, safe, you know what I mean? Especially not for stream. Yeah, the only thing I know is the game has some level of... Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
There was an accident.
Christ.
Okay, and objects can be interacted with using the left mouse button. I haven't streamed from my PC in a minute, so I'm not used to mouse controls.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan.
I'm so scared.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we
I'm
still
gonna
on for
lose
today?
it.
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
There was a game I played on stream like a year ago called Killer Frequency, and I'm getting Killer Frequency vibes. That's what I'm getting a lot of. To move around, use the movement keys, WSAD. Yeah, I cleaned my keyboard out today. My keyboard, remember when I spilled coffee on my keyboard and it like got all weird? I did clean my keyboard today, so one of the keys was like being weird, and I think I fixed it. What the heck is that thing? So, let's just like quickly reflect on what I've seen. There was some kind of car accident. We screamed. We woke up in my bed. Now that already points to the idea that we might have died in that accident, and then we were brought back to life, or our consciousness was transferred to a new vessel, and maybe that is where I'm living right now. Like maybe we're like in like a new body or something. Early predictions, which may or may not be true. I don't know. From David Munchie, Neurograph session, April 30th, 2015. This game came out in 2015. Sorry, I'm coughing. Thank you for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. Sincerely, David Munchie. Dear Mr. Jarrett, I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show how your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. Can we still drink Spindrift if I'm like not like a real person? The bleeding will continue over the coming months at least, and you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. I'm gonna need some prazosin to actually get through this game. Is that like a muscle relaxer? I need some opiates, some muscle relaxers, some weed. I need some. I need an EpiPen, and I need some ibuprofen if I'm gonna play this game. Try to get a lot of rest, and I'll see you next week. Sincerely, Dr. Aaron Peak. I need a hug. I need a man to hug and kiss. I need a lot of. You can throw objects?
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
What is that? Why do we look like that? Why do I look like I'm like some kind of potato? I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at him being sick or him being not well, but I don't know why he laughs like that or why he looks like that. Dude, I look like I'm like a sponge. SpongeBob Beacon Pants. Yellow. Like the Coldplay song Yellow? And it was all yellow. Your
I
skin.
really should drink the tracer fluid before I go see Dr. Munchie.
Oh yeah, your skin and bones. There's different tools in this, and there's glasses in here. Can I throw these? This game is gonna freak me out, man. I can throw that one. You can use the scroll wheel on your mouse while holding an object to move it closer or further.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
That guy has the memory of a goldfish. I like that you can pull out drawers like that. What is this? Oh my god, that book looks... Here we go. Mark and Diana Miller have finally caught a break. They managed to save up enough money to take the family on that vacation to Hawaii. They've been... Oh, this is going to be like some lore. This is going to relate to the game somehow. But as the sun sets over Waikiki... I like the name of that beach. Waikiki. But as the sun sets over Waikiki Beach that first day, Mark and Diana's paradise turned into a nightmare. The swimmers are caught in thousands of thin strings stretching from somewhere below the waves. Slowly, swimmers are pulled screaming into the dark water. Desperate to get out of harm's way, their 7-year-old son, Charlie, is caught by the vicious tendrils. Suspenseful, mystical, and absolutely terrifying, Hooked will pull you in. Do those strings represent, like, neurons? Is that, like, representing what this game's going to be about with, like, consciousness? About how we are conscious right now, but something's going to be pulling us away from being conscious, and we're going to fight it, and we're going to try to make sure we don't lose that consciousness. There's going to be a jump scare early on in this game. I already can tell you guys that right now. There's the pisser. There's the pisser. We found the pisser. We're looking for my medication, right? Oh my god, I'm scared. We're looking for my medication, right? I swear to God, if anything comes out at me in this... if you guys can for me, please drop a like on the stream tonight, if you guys would. I would love you so much if you do that for me. Please, please, please drop a like today, guys. It'd mean the world. Here's a book here. Mapping Minds. Widely praised as one of the most comprehensive. I know I'm reading a lot, guys, but I like to read stuff around me when I start a game because I think some of this stuff could like somewhat relate to how the meaning and like the themes of the game go. Widely praised as one of the most comprehensive yet accessible texts about the anatomy of the human brain, its function, and our perceptions of consciousness. Find out how your brain is dependent on its body, why the brain is simply not a computer, and a multitude of other interesting facts that will make your head spin. This edition also includes 2 new chapters about the development of the brain and how it affects our behavior in different stages of our lives. We have to find the... Oh, there's a key right here, right? Okay. To Simon Jarrett. What kind of handwriting is that? Toronto, Ontario, MST. That guy's from Toronto. That's like pretty close to where I live. What is that noise? Dude, you guys know what I don't like about these scary games? You know what freaks me out? Whenever I get up to use the bathroom when I'm streaming, I literally run like a little girl because I can't be alone in my house when I play a game like this. I wish you guys could see me. When I stream a scary game and I use the bathroom, I'm like running in my kitchen. I'm like closing the windows and like no scary things can see me while I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm like trying to rush and make my coffee and get back to stream because I feel safe when I'm with you guys here, but I don't feel safe when I'm in like the house but alone, you know. So I get really scared. Like, I need someone to come like give me a hug and tell me it's gonna be okay. Because I do get really scared.
Nothing but fast food. I should buy something healthier on my way home.
There's a sink full of stuff. What am I looking for again? What did he want me to try to find? The key? I don't know what I'm supposed to be finding right now. Oh. Pace Lab, St. Mary's, Toronto. We're supposed to read this stuff, right? They look cute together. Yeah, I need my meds, though, and that's what I'm looking for. You're right. Well, meds would be in the bathroom. Like, that's where I keep my meds. Why would you not keep your meds in the bathroom? Maybe they're in here. You. Emily, thanks for the 2. My man Nick, how have you been? Give Summer some love. Thanks, Emily. Summer's not doing very good right now, to be honest with you. I wish she was doing better, but she's actually having a lot of trouble, and I've been really sad about it lately. Hey guys, can we get some big love and chat for Emily? I don't know where his medication would be. Summer's been not doing so good at all. My dog has been really having a lot of trouble, and it's been really hard for me lately. What is that thing? That's a pipe. Was that pipe leaking? Where the hell's my medication? Did I throw it away? Do you think I would have maybe found it already and I just didn't realize it?
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one. It's got to be around here. It's got to be in the cabinet. But I already checked in here like 1,000,000 times. Do you think,
There it is.
To use an object you have acquired, press left mouse click when the item is displayed on screen. Do you think it's possible?
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Whenever I play games like this, I like to theory craft. Do you think it's possible that this guy is like being experimented on, and they're trying to push the limits of what his brain can handle because he got in a car accident. They remade him with a new consciousness. Do you think maybe this medication's like maybe trying to test the limits of what his new neural capacity could be? You guys remember the one game we played where I was on a train and we had to find the anomalies? Remember that game? This reminds me of that game a lot already. Jesse the Grimoire.
Jesse,
Simon, what's up? I want to check if you're coming to the store today.
maybe later. I got the brain scan thing, remember?
That's today.
I knew you'd forget.
I'm sorry. Just send me a mail next time. I need these things in writing. You know that.
You know how we sell calendars? You should get one.
I have one. I just never write anything in it.
Maybe I'll swing by later. Depends on how long this scan thing takes.
That's cool. I'll just get Chris to help me out. Anyway, we're getting a new minion today. Thought you might want to come by and say hi.
Getting a new
Placing
what?
Ashley already?
They're getting a new minion?
That was quick.
No, it really wasn't. We've been understaffed for weeks, and you know it.
Oh,
Guess
guys.
It's been a while.
It really has. Like, a month already? Anyway, get the scan done, get good news from the doctor or whatever, come down to the store, say hi to the new guy, and lunch is on me.
Thanks, Jesse. I really appreciate your support.
I see an
Don't wanna
achievement.
replace another minion.
That's not fun.
I hope it's an
It's a little
achievement.
funny.
No, it's not. Bye, Jesse.
See you later.
Won't find me in a photo booth.
I feel like we got to put that bottle in that bin, and then it'll be like some kind of achievement we get or something. That's my prediction. Global, what's up, buddy? This is a great game. I'll be around for this one. Thank you, man. I'm having a good time with this so far. Well, until I start getting scared. Oh my god.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just spoke it into existence, you guys. Ain't no
Where is
way.
everyone?
There ain't no
Supposed
way.
to be busy.
There ain't no way. It's already getting scary. I've been playing for about 2 minutes, it's already getting scary. There's a phone here, there's a okay. Paul, where are you? We got a few hours. I got hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop in the reception. Are you already here? Call me ASAP. Hi, Paul. Talked to Pace about using the lab this week. I had managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. It would allow us to use their computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peak will send somebody over. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. That's me. That's us. We were the ones that were in the car crash. Okay. I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change, so I called security, talked to Professor Wee, to have him vouch for our project, and finally got a hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Paul. My question here, though, is if we were the patient, that is horrifying. That is horrifying. Here's a theory I have, here's a theory I have. You know how complex the human psyche is and the human mind? You know how complex it, the things that go on in your brain on a regular basis are so deep and complex and abstract. And if this person was in some kind of accident and they tried to put their consciousness back together, a lot of what the horror could be in this game is just science not fully knowing how to make somebody conscious again. And you could have these like psychological deficiencies that manifest as like these monsters that you could find in the overworld, right? And I think that could be something that we might learn about the game is like there's no real monsters, but our head is not fully equipped to deal with the world around us. And we kind of it's like your sleep paralysis demon, right? Because sometimes I have sleep paralysis and I'll see things that are like outside my window, or I'll see things that walk in my room. So I do wonder if in some way, shape, or form that's what we'll learn more about. Emma, hello. We need a code to get in. Okay. Well, the password's not going to just jump out at us. I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change, so I called security, talked to Professor Wyde to have him vouched for our project, and finally got a hold of some punch over at Pace's legal department. He said he'll leave a note. He'll leave a note in case we forget. There's a box right there. There's a paintbrush. I'll leave a note in case I forget. Biometrics rooms 361 through 364. Looks like a regular outside day. Watch one of these blinds have a jump scare. We're in Canada. Forgot about that. We're in Canada. We are in Canada. I think my grandparents had that painting. Like IRL, I think my grandparents had that painting. Hey, Sarah, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. I know, Sarah. I'm already scared. Hey, guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Sarah? I'm already petrified, Sarah. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, too, please do. So this game has been wild so far. Not really crazy. Oh, I think I see 2501. Improved reverse projector technique. Moment depth tweak for right length. Put your scalpel away. The brain can heal itself. This is what this game's going to touch on. It's like neuroplasticity and sort of like recovering from like a traumatic event that damaged this guy's brain. The brain has an amazing transformative quality, plasticity, as I said, neuroplasticity, that allows it to compensate and even heal itself, explains Paul, a graduate student in neuroscience at York University in Toronto. It is this quality that Berg and his colleague David Munchie, a student of computer science, are hoping to encourage. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing, and we hope to accomplish this with simple things like exercise, therapy, and light medication. But Munchie and Berg are not looking for a miraculous panacea. It's about finding the optimal treatment for each patient. They started recording something called a Nakajimi neurograph. It's like a picture that indicates direction. Damaged brain scan to produce computer model. Numerous tests conducted on model without risk. perfected treatment is then applied on patient. That's crazy. It is not long forecast. It's about milliseconds, but with the right computer model, Berg and Munchie can then administer all kinds of treatments without risking actual harm to the real brain. This game's gonna freak me out. I hope I can handle this game, guys. This game's gonna freak me out. We could try giving your brain an overdose of painkillers while running a marathon. It's just a computer model. We're able to fail treating you a million times over only to find the right way. And when they do find that optimal treatment, that's when they apply it to the real patient. It's still in the early stages, but their project has caught the attention from Pace Laboratories, who has promised to assist them with both equipment and workspace. We're very fortunate to get all this support. Now we just need to get out of the limelight and actually do the work. I really hope this game is one that I can handle and it won't completely terrify me too much. I think it's 2501, right? Why did that jump scare me, dude? Guys, if that... I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. If that scared me, then this game, I'm in for a rude awakening, I feel. That just shows you how much of a wimp I am when it comes to games like this. That's locked. First aid kit's locked. The fire hose is locked. Do you guys think this is like a... I don't like that. Whatever's in there, I don't like that. Whoa. I see a lot of human brains. I see a lot of like different brain waves. I see a lot of different chemicals and elements. I see some kind of spinal something. That's a spinal cord right there, I think. There's like some kind of needle. There's a drill. Whatever that is. There's a diagram of our nervous system. Whatever that means. Can we interact with the computer here, you think? Can I, like... We can move the chair around. Should I barricade myself in here? We'll make like a little barricade. Nobody can come in here and touch us. Guys, I found this is how you beat the game. All you gotta do is make a little barricade with these chairs, and when the monsters come, like, they can't even get to you. Everyone knows that monsters fear office chairs. We all know that, right? The best way to ward off a monster is to throw an office chair right at its head. Great way to do it. There's a flash drive. Can I put it in the PC? Nope. I don't even know what that is. There's a mouse. 2 mice. I don't know. I'm not even sure if this even is right here. What is that thing? Am I supposed to even be in here? Like, is there more we can do in this room, or is that it? I see, like, is that like a router? There's like a... Oh, dude.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Oh, so you know, like when before you go to like to have like an MRI, you like take like this fluid, or they inject you with it, right? And that way, like it's like it can colorize the MRI results, I believe. I've only had one MRI in my life. I don't think it was colorized, but I think that's what they can do. Like they can inject you with it, and then it allows them to see more in depth and more details.
Please have a seat.
There's like a word for it, which is kind of like what I think that this is what, like that's what this is going to kind of be. Yeah, Spooky. It's called contrast. Thank you. That's exactly what it's called. Yep. It's called contrast. I had an MRI back in like 2014, I think it was. I'm scared.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good.
You see how the
Well, this
everything.
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
I wonder if like what the experiments they're doing on me are not like regulated, or oh man, this looks bad. This looks really bad. This looks really bad. I think he's gonna be gone, right? Oh, for Fuggle Pop's sake.
Mr. Munchie?
Yeah, F that guy, dude.
Did something go wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what went wrong. I have no idea.
This isn't funny.
Oh.
I'm not supposed to put myself in...
I think I already have an idea how this game's gonna go.
This is kind of stressing me out. What the hell is this place? How did I get here?
Service tool.
this out.
On the tool chip installer. Build, shape, and optimize your on the tool with fully customized tools and
To make
assistance.
things worse.
Thanks. Hey DDD, you're a real good pal. You're a real good friend. Thank you very much, buddy. Have fun. What up, Killer Plunger? This game's really cool. Thanks for trying it out. It needs more attention. Of course. I promised people in my chat I would try this out like months ago. I never did. Like I did like a super chat goal for it, and I just never did it. So I felt like I was gonna do it eventually. I just kind of like I just didn't do it right away, which I kind of felt bad about. But I really do enjoy games that make me question my own sanity and make me question a lot of things about my own consciousness and about who I am and about... That door is perma-closed. But wait, so if this is like a look into the future, right? Or this is definitely not the same place that I left. How did I still hear his voice? How is he still talking to me? Did something go wrong? You guys might hear me swear today. I might drop some curse words. You guys seriously might hear me curse. I might drop an F-bomb. I might drop an S-word. I might drop a lot of like words that I don't usually use here. So be aware. If this gets too crazy, you guys are gonna hear me freaking scream like a little girl. just know that it might happen. Just know it might happen. We might hear some. You guys might hear some stuff. I don't want to drop an F-bomb today. You know, I try to keep things here relatively PG-13, man. But I don't know how to leave this room. I don't have an on the tool. Insert on the tool to activate. I don't have an on the tool. Oh, I didn't even see that. What the hell? Oh, shut the heck up. Oh, hell no. Anybody drop this? Anybody drop this? I just saw there's a grate on the ground. Anybody home? Anybody home? Hello? Did the door open now? Okay. We now know how to get the door opened. Do you think by chance this can be used as a weapon in case one of those disgusting monsters wants to come attack me? Oh, freaking hell, that just scared me so much. This thing slides out, huh? Hey, Fischl, thanks for being a member for 11 months, buddy. I get so scared playing horror games. Good luck. Thank you, buddy. I don't know if you guys understand this. I can only play these games if you guys are here with me in chat. I can't play these games if I'm like alone or if I'm like not watching, you know. You guys make these games possible. I hope you all know that. Because I really can't do this by myself. I'm too scared. I have the equivalent of a Costco hot dog for like my ability to withstand scary stuff. You know, I'm like a freaking little. I'm like a Costco wiener. I'm a big old fat wiener and a Costco hot dog bun. And I know there's going to be something scary coming for me. Something scary is going to try to get me here. The mirror's broken. I can't do this, guys. I can't open that door. Are you out of your mind? Do you think I'm going to be able to open that door by myself?
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to Theta safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
How did I do that?
See you back at camp. Cali air humidifier. First jump scare, right? I could take a fat piss in there. I could take a really big piss right here, guys, if I had to. Okay, here we go. Thermal plant, break room, tech depot, robot dock, service station, storage. I now think... I don't know what I really think. I'm trying to theory craft as I play this, but man, we don't have a whole lot to go on yet, but. Oh, shoot. These are really weird door locks. I don't really know how those work. If you guys can do me a favor though, please consider dropping a like on the stream, guys. If you guys could do me the biggest solid today, I'd love you so much. Does that mean something bad is happening? Does that mean something bad is happening? Like, you know that glitchy, like how my game was kind of glitching out right there? I wonder if that means something... Like, I gotta watch out for that. Those are robots. Like, and those robots look like they've been experimented on. The Pathos 2 Epsilon. Well, it would sort of make sense if we were also a robot, right? I think that would actually make a lot of sense. If I was a robot in this game, thinking I'm a human the whole time, and you're playing as a human, thinking you're human, but in reality you're not even a human. And maybe the things that you think are... If I do let out like some pretty profane words today, guys, just know that I don't mean it. Well, I do mean it, but just know that I'm trying to be a good soldier. Yeah, those... I don't know why I'm seeing... It's weirdly dated for the future. It does look weirdly dated for the future. You're right. You know what's weird about this? A lot of this stuff does seem like it's like futuristic, and some of it seems like it does look like it's from the past. You're right. It's a weird mix of the two.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
What the What was that? What's happening? What is that? What is going on? I don't like that noise, you guys. I don't like that noise. 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 What was that? I don't like that noise. Something's coming for me. I don't know what that... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Something's on the loose, I think. Something's out there. Something's coming for me. Something's... I can't go back here anymore. Why? It won't let me go behind the table anymore. Hey, Jay, thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. Boo. Oh. It broke the door down. Whatever that was. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Jay? Can we get some big love in chat for Jay, guys? Some big fat love. I think I'm doing a pretty good job not being too scared. All things considered, I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I don't like that thing. It seems like we're like in like this robotic like this like robotic manufacturing lab. That's what I feel like we're in right now, right? Okay. At the very beginning of the game, do you guys remember we woke up in our room, like in our apartment, and we walked down to this lab where we got hooked up? Do you think that was all programmed for us to feel more at ease? Do you think that was all programmed for us to feel like we were a robot the whole time, but they programmed our reality for us to make us feel like we weren't a robot, right? Like they made everything look like really human-like. And now we're almost breaking through the reality barrier. Maybe we were dead for a long time and they brought it. Moving while crouching, press control to do something. I didn't finish reading what I got to press control for. Oh, Nick, you poor disgust, you poor vessel, you don't even know where you're at right now, buddy. You don't even know. Oh, Fuggelheim. What do I do? I can't move. I'm like a dilapidated tapeworm right now. I'm like a dude wearing booty shorts in the middle of this robot factory. Better put my booty shorts on right now, guys. Maybe if I... Well, that got me. Well, that got me. Why did that calm me down? I gotta put some freaking big fat booty shorts on. I got a big booty, guys. These robots are gonna love it. Okay, so every time that we like pull one of those levers, it seems like the robot then, or it seems like everything calms down and then a new opening opens. Like this is kind of like a puzzle, right? So you want to find those levers when things get crazy, and you got to find them before you die to whatever's out there. Burgo, what's up, buddy? This game gave me a mild existential crisis. Such a good time. One of the best horror games out there. I'm liking it so far. I don't like horror games, but man, well, I love horror games. I just know that I'm not really good at handling them. But if a game has a good story, I'm more likely to allow myself to play it. I like this game has a cool story so far. So I guess I'm gonna be brave. Hello? Anybody home? I really like games that make me question my own reality and my own consciousness and my place in the world and where I belong and what's real and what's fake. And you ever heard like the idea of I think it's called like stoicism, where everything that's happening around you is only a manifestation of your brain and nothing really exists outside your brain. I don't subscribe to that idea, really, but I like to read about it sometimes because I think it can be fascinating.
Shit.
That got me. Why am I getting... Okay, I can move away from that. See, so far this game only has like micro jump scares. I haven't really got like a macro jump scare where it's like maybe want to completely defecate in my pants live on stream and fill up my little diaper I'm wearing. And my booty shorts. Guys, right? Nobody asked, but I'm wearing 3 diapers that are extra absorbent, and I'm wearing some booty shorts right now. I thought that was appropriate for today's stream. That's locked. We couldn't go this way, could I? Oh. I don't have it on the tool. Thanks, Emma. I can send some if you want. Yeah, I might need some. You got a spare pair? I might be leaking through these. I gotta pee, guys. I shouldn't, like, this is not the kind of game. I'm gonna be afraid to walk around my house alone, man. I'm like, there's no one in my house right now. I'm gonna hear Summer, well, I have a dog. I'm gonna hear her moving. She's gonna, like, bark, and I'm gonna pee in my pants. I wish I didn't live alone when I play games like this. I need someone to be here with me. I hate leaving stream. I'm gonna, like, run through my house and, like, a scared little kid, like a little cat. There must be an on the tool in this room, huh? What is that big fat thing? Oh, I didn't even open that. Duh. The On the Tool version 2.5. The On the Tool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logistical charts. Over time, the On the Tool will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. The On the Tool has a short-range signal useful for basic or automated actions, such as opening doors while performing complex operations. The On the Tool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. Knight, thanks for the $5. So glad you're finally doing this game. While it has scares, it is more about existential crisis, questioning the meaning of self. See, first of all, thank you. Second of all, if they balance the jump scares with that, I'm going to love this game. Because I like jump scares that, like, they don't have them in there for no reason, but they're just there to keep you on edge a little bit. I can handle those. But if it's like a jump scare simulator, that's when I really don't like it very much. Thank you, Knight. I appreciate you. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into the main or the auxiliary slot. The main slot has a standard C1121 connector, which allows the user to fit most Market Cortex chips into the On the Tool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. That might be important. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. The auxiliary slot is a multi-connecting connector fitting a large range of toolchip models. Okay. We got the On the Tool though, right? I'm gonna bring the screwdriver with me, and nobody's gonna want to mess with me. Oh my god, what the hell was that? See, these things look like when you get jump scared by this stuff, right? Oh. Guys, that's a person. Oh, dude, I think I'm understanding this game more and more. I think whatever what is this freaking sludgy nasty stuff? Do you guys see that, like, that bioluminescent nasty sludgy stuff? It looks like that could be some kind of a virus or something that is plaguing this world or something. And maybe that's why some of, like, us robots were malfunctioning. That's a person. That's somebody or something that existed. You can see their legs. You can see some kind of torso, some kind of organs. You can see some kind of head. And I feel like that's what I am. I just don't know it. Well, I know it, like, I'm the player. I think I know it, but I don't think that my player in the game really knows what's happening quite yet. Hey guys, thank you for dropping a like. I really appreciate everyone that dropped a like today. We only need 5 more likes to hit 75. What the? What's happening? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Are we not programmed to be able to perceive whatever threat is out there? Are we not programmed to be able to pick up on the monsters that exist in this game? Is there something out there that, for some reason, whatever programming makes up my body does not allow me to perceive? Is that part of what this game's story is? So we're a robot lost in this world. We were programmed and we were developed to think we lived in a different reality, but in reality we live in this reality. And something allowed us to break through the threshold or the barrier of consciousness, which allowed us to now perceive things that we otherwise shouldn't be able to perceive or something, is what I'm understanding. That's my best friend. I forgot about Jerry. Yeah, Jerry's here. See, look at that. We're perceiving my hand as being a human hand, though. Look, see that? Error. We're perceiving my hand as being human. But I don't think that's necessarily how my hand actually looks like. I guess it could. Okay. I don't know where else I can go around here. Like, this is the only place that I think that has, like... This is the one place that I've seen where it lets me use my scanner with this... That's odd. Maybe there's some kind of update we can do or something to it. Did I not, like, fully upgrade my... Even like this door right here might be able to be... It was just the wind. I'm gonna say it wasn't the wind. Maybe this is where we have to backtrack. Oh my god. There's a door right there, see? No, I've already been in this room, haven't I? Yeah, I've already been in here. But it does seem like backtracking was a good viable option here. There were lights on, because last time we were in here, there were lights in here. Where's the light switch at? Oh my god, the lights are out. Ah, frick. The lights are all out. I don't know if I should backtrack here, though. Oh, we can close the door. I'm not sure if I feel better with the door closed or open. I think I feel worse with the door. I have to pee so bad right now, guys. I should go pee. Do I go pee and then come back? After I feel better? Wait. Oh, here it is. Data. I've already been there. I've already done this, I think.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to Theta safe and sound. We just need to make sure we leave enough power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
See me back at camp. Yeah, I do have my diaper on, you're right. Yeah, thanks for the like goal. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I should save my diaper for later, Emma, when I feel like I actually need it more, you know? Right now, I think we're still like in the baby part of this game. Oh. I don't think it's going to get a lot better from here. Oh, we come back here with the on the tool, don't we? That's what we do. That's what we do. I forgot that we needed to come back here. Insert on the tool to access. Okay. Should I close this door, you think? Guys, what if I wake up tomorrow and something happens?
Console Epsilon 3, including pilot seat activated.
What if I learned I was just programmed to be a streamer for you guys, and I was like programmed to like just provide entertainment to everybody here, and I don't even have any consciousness? I'm already losing my mind. What if I think I'm conscious, and what if I think I have sentience, and I'm actually a person, but I was really just programmed and born to be a streamer and be here every day, not every day, but be here when I'm here to provide entertainment, and everything else in my life I just block out. I don't even like let myself think about it. That might be real. I want to say thank you everyone that's here tonight. Thank you everybody that dropped a like on the stream. Thank you everybody that's hanging out with me for this game, because I really can't play these games alone, and your time here makes it possible for me to play these, and I hope that I'm actually able to continue playing through this. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run through my house, and I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna get a bite, and I'll be right back. I'm scared. All right, guys. I'm back, everybody. That was a really fast bathroom break. I was literally peeing at the speed of light, trying to get my bladder cleaned out because I am home alone and I'm really scared. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's here today. I really appreciate it a whole lot because this has proved to be a really scary game so far. Hey, Nas, it's so good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I've been really scared today, Nas. I've been really scared today. I made some more coffee quick. I got some water. I was pretty efficient. What if your entire life happened in the split second before the stream started and a cruel god made your purpose to be simply playing this game and think about the possibility you are in a program? I think about it all the time. I know sometimes, guys, when I play games like this, I know a lot of people are here for... I get very ranty, so I apologize if you guys are ever here for like a scary game. I like to stop and just think about and conceptualize all the ramifications for what we're doing. And like, dude, when I play games like this, I start hearing noises around my house. It's really scary. I start like almost like hallucinating. I think this game's gonna drive me crazy. But I really enjoy like giving you guys like my thought process. But I've had these thoughts in my life. Like, what if I was part of a civilization that was ending, right? Like, let's say that there was like a civilization, it ended, but before it ended, they like found a way to program their consciousness into a different reality. And that's where I'm living my reality right now. I think about that all the time. I think about if I'm really real and I'm really existing and I'm really sentient, or am I just hooked up to this thing where I'm like going to be like living lives for eternity to try to prolong my consciousness or prolong prolong my existence. I'll give you guys a quick rundown if you guys are just joining us today. But we were a person. We were in a car accident. I think it was a car accident. We were like critically wounded. We woke up and like we were part of like this new scientific program, like this new therapy treatment. And we went to go get like a checkup, which turned into us. It went wrong. We woke up and we don't know where we're at right now. So this game's a lot about blurring the lines of reality and blurring what you think is real and what's fake. It's a lot of like your consciousness, what it means to be conscious, what it means to be a person, what it means to exist, what it means to have sentience, what it means to have... Welcome back, Louise. You're on the tools in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run an update. I don't think we have a tool chip, do I? So there's something called a toolbox. Yeah, tool chip not inserted. Oh, snap.
Tool chip found.
Okay, that worked.
Tool chip security cipher.
Tool chip updated. Please remove the on the tool. Can we put it back in and can we can I reinsert it? Or can I not reinsert it? Maybe I should have done more.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not going to happen. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running.
The Pathos hierarchy.
There needs to be at least some level of security on these things.
Louise, Heather, James.
I don't want to hear you barge into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knock down down the whole place with some virus, or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what
God,
do
this
you
game
do?
is so good so far.
You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Listen up, I got some instructions for you. I got 2 things for you. Don't be an asshole, take care of your gear, you got it? That's hilarious. Got a couple things I want you to listen to. Don't be an asshole, take care of your gear, we'll be good to go. Don't get jump scared. All right, I got 3 things for you guys in chat today. 1, drop a like if you could for me. 2, don't be an asshole. 3, take care of your gear, okay? Make sure don't be an asshole though. That's number 1. I've only been jump scared a couple times today, but there has been some jump scares, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one coming up right now. We haven't went this way yet. This sounds pleasant. This already sounds like I should probably be this way. There's no power. I'm gonna... Oh! Guys, remember this is the door that we were at before, right? That like wrapped around. Oh, that door. That's what the noise was. This door opened, so we are going the right way. We're going every way that we should be right now. I thought we'd have to backtrack the long way. All right, I would get ready, guys, for a jump scare, okay? I am wearing 3 pairs of diapers and some booty shorts right now, so if I do defecate or pee myself, I'm fully equipped to do that. The booty shorts just help the diapers stay in place. We're underwater. We're underwater.
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go stand on the fishes back at Theta.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Epsilon?
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines.
Why would this base be under the water?
That's cold, man. It's not Epsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
The computer's fried. Looked like a scientist was here. They were drawing pictures of... Those are like just like regular pictures of the ocean. See some fish. I see what looks like a whirlpool. I'm not sure if those look like regular fish or if those are like super like those look like they're kind of different. Can't really tell what those are. Hammerhead shark. The fish in the bottom left looks like it was eaten, or something is wrong with it. You guys see that? Yeah, they almost all look infected to me. Do you guys see this? It looks. Look at like every bit of like on these fish. That hammerhead shark has a weird black thing on its head. Looks like it's infected. Do you think we are in a post-apocalyptic world where there is a big infection that is basically plaguing the whole planet, which is why the humans went away, and then they were before everybody died, and that would also explain why we're under the water. We're trying to get away from the infection. Maybe it eventually even mutated to affect all the aquatic life. I don't know. Hey Sarah, it's good to see you. Nuclear? What if it is nuclear? You might be right, Sarah. What if they're all mutated because of radiation? You might be right. You see this black sludge and this black goop that's leaking into the base? It looks like the same stuff. Oh, I'm gonna pee myself. Oh, I'm gonna piss myself, and it's gonna happen. What? What's happening here? I shouldn't be in here. Help me. What is why did that? What do I do? This is gonna jump scare me, right? If I walk towards this thing, jump scare. What? Oh, it's gonna happen. Yep.
Ah! What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore.
What? Wait, what doesn't hurt anymore? What is he talking about? It doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah, of course. It's always good to crawl through vents when you're playing a horror game. Nothing bad ever happens. I've never played a horror game where I crawl an event and I get jump scared. This always leads to good things happening, right? Definitely not going to be anything scary in here or anything that's gonna. What I've found when I'm playing horror games sometimes, this is what helps me. I gotta go one way, right? I can't go anywhere else. I have to keep going, even if I'm scared to death, and even if like this game is making me feel. I have to keep going. I have to go forward. I can't go any other way. I just gotta be brave. I'm so scared right now. I could literally. I think a lot of times when I play games like this, I try my hardest to like. I try really hard to build confidence up. But I think the real fact of the matter is you can't really build up confidence. Real bravery comes from just being a dumb butt. I almost just swore. You just gotta be a dumb butt, and you just gotta run towards the scary stuff, and hope that you don't die. If I can face it head on, and I can You were saying? This is station control. Oh.
Hey, can you hear me?
Is it charging? Are those things chargers? Is that, oh my god. It's like hooked up like a little freaking. Are those like little power supplies? What the hell is happening? Don't touch the structure, gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WAU. Issue has been reported to SSE. I almost feel like it's like charging. Or it's like it's like on the verge of dying or something. Error. Radio signal blocked, insufficient power. Well, guys, I'm gonna do what every dummy does in the movies. I'm just gonna pull this out and I'll plug it back in. It's not going back in. I think it's in pain. Did I just harm it? I think I just harmed it, you guys. I think it's actually like for some reason like on the verge of dying, and this reminds me of life support. Well, I already pulled one plug. I gotta pull both of them.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
What in the gelatinous puss ball is that thing? That's a ball of freaking pus, dude. And I'm not about it. I don't know if I just put it out of its misery or I don't know if it's leaking some gelatinous goop. I don't know what it's leaking out here, but it looks really, really pleasant to the eye. Manual boot sequence. Oh, I could have booted it up. But I unplugged it. I think I could have booted her back up to life, but I think I just completely killed her. It's hard to call that thing a her, though. I mean, she's leaking a bunch of freaking gelatinous pus. I don't think you can call that thing a her. Terminal locked. Okay. Stand clear. Well, we did something by pressing that power button. I don't know what that was. This is usually when things go sour. This is usually when things take a turn for the worst. I need some good vibes, guys. I need some love. I need everybody here. Should we go this way? Hey, Naz, I appreciate you very much. Have a good rest of your day, okay? I feel like I'm playing Among Us right now, and I'm crawling through the vents, trying to get back to med. All right, we got to crawl through here back to get back to med bay before they suss me. Hey, Ladart, you monster. I didn't mean to unplug her. If you're a robot underwater in a vessel and you think you're a human, somebody unplugs you, I would say they're doing you a favor, you know? Would you want to be hooked up to some kind of computer or some kind of system for the rest of your life and live forever? And I guess if like you were happy, you could live forever like that, right? I, for one, don't know if I would enjoy being hooked up to a computer the rest of my life and living my reality through an artificial world, you know, for forever. Like, imagine being hooked up to like a realistic VR system forever, but you have no idea you're hooked up to it. It would be a really beautiful thing because you could live and enjoy life. We must have to go back in that room. But imagine someone just comes and pulls the plug on you and your whole existence just ends in a blink like that. What does that say? Station control. What more can we do here? Is that like a robot placenta? Is this like a little fetus and that's the placenta? And this is like feeding it like nutrients like a human placenta? Probably not. Maybe I don't. What if we just press the first one? Oh, here we go. Am I supposed to stop it in the green? Is that what I do? Yep. Turbines, 3,600 rotations per minute. Comm systems online, main power's full, coolant's full. What did we do? Stations, Portugal, Spain, Site Delta, and then Site Theta. Site Lambda's on...
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Epsilon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
They must not...
someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Do you think that person... Do you think they know that they're talking to a robot? I don't even know if I am a robot, but I have an idea. I have a theory that I am. And I have a theory that they've been experimenting on creating robots. And I could have been the first experiment where it's... Oh my god. Maybe I was the first experiment where they were putting a human brain that was injured critically in an accident I was the first time they tried to put one into a robot. And then something happened in the process of that went horribly wrong. And maybe they don't even know that they're talking to like a robot right now. Because I'm not really a full robot. I'm still partially human, I think. Systems. Epsilon standard pressure 2017 bar. Oxygen unavailable. No oxygen. What does that mean? Station diagnosis unavailable. Power restored. There's no oxygen. How am I a person if there's no oxygen? So I think that is really possible. And then when they were hooking my brain up to that one device, that's when the lab had a critical problem. And the whole time, even when this game started tonight, I was living down here the whole time, right? But the doctor had programmed the reality in my brain to mimic that of what a person would experience, I think. And when the lab had a critical problem, that's when the veil that they created for me was dissolved. And I could see things for what they actually are, not what they programmed my brain to see things as. I don't know if that's how it actually is, but Nighthawk, thank you so much for being a member for 54 months. I hope you had a wonderful 4th of July. I did. It was pretty good, buddy. It was pretty good. But look at that. It says oxygen unavailable. Power restored. Recorded downtime 143 days, 11 hours, 37 minutes. Energy production 426 megawatts. System online. Falling hazard. Work at a safe distance from well. Oh, from the well. I read that wrong. Work from a safe distance from, well, you get it. Suspected structural fault must be reported immediately to your supervising engineer in Lambda Station Logistics. I keep hearing noises around me. God, that just got me so bad. That just got me so bad. Oh my God, my heart just blew up. That was a good jump scare. That was a really good jump scare. Holy crap. What a scare. I mean, I kind of want to let myself get killed by one of these because I want to see what they're... All right. Here's what I noticed. If you look at the one professor's drawings of the underwater, the fish were infected by something. Do you think I think I partially have this right now. I think I got part of the story, okay? We are mostly robots, but we have human components to us. There was a virus outside in the water that was contaminating the fish, and it got into this factory, which plagued all the scientists that were here. Or maybe everybody in this place was a robot. We don't really know. But seems like whatever virus that was has found a way to corrupt the human parts of the robots that we are. Is what I'm understanding so far. Because we know there was something that resembled... Where is he? I'm gonna Why are the footsteps getting so loud? I don't even see him. I don't even see him. Why are the footsteps getting so loud? I don't even know where he's at. He's right there. That little disgusting glob of... Oh, he sees me, I think. I think he sees me, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. I can run away from him, though, right? You little nasty glob of poop. This guy's not even sentient. This guy doesn't even have a soul. He's a nasty glob of poop. I'm running away. He's gonna chase... Oh, I think he was chasing me. Not anymore, though. Does he see me? Oh, yeah, they have like 20/20 vision, don't they? They can see really well. Can I hit the switch? What did that do? Oh, okay. Oh, and that seals him out. Or we were once human, but then turned into... That's what I think. Well, I think we were definitely human at one point, Emma, for sure. But I think that we had a traumatic... I think what we are... I think in the future, they turned humans that had traumatic injuries into robots. To try to give them a lot of function back, right? And I think what happened is to make them not freak out as to be because we're now a robot, right? To make them more comfortable, they programmed the reality inside their head to mimic what, well, I guess that doesn't make a lot of sense either, does it? Whoa. There's clothes here. What the hell is that? Here's a diagram of the ship. Okay. Transformer Hall. For some reason, that middle section's been completely scrubbed off. Shuttle station, maintenance, pump room, communication, storage. We're right here, where that white circle is. Do you think the sections that have been crossed off have been evacuated? They've been... I feel like those are no longer in use. But then again, you guys watch this. This will charge me, watch. These give me health back. What the? Let's go. Lockdown process initiated. Check terminal for details. ID. Boobies. Oh, I can't do that. Boob. Invalid login. Okay. I can't go back. It looks like there's something around my brain. See that? What is that drawing of? Some kind of hat that I'm wearing, some kind of device. That fish looks like that one fish from that one kid's book. We're supposed to be going to comms. There's a dead guy right there. He's not a robot either. We know that guy is not a robot at all. Let's check. He's dead. Let's try it again to make sure. He didn't react. There's also flies around his head, so I feel like he's got to be dead.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
I thought his name was Seaman. Carl Semkin. ID number 0722. Okay. Oh 0722. Maximum capacity 710 megawatts, production level 60%, frequency 30 hertz, voltage 690 volts. Heat shield burnout, turbine overheating, quake disrupts plateau channel, lambda blackout, Omicron blackout, delta severe blackout. Those are all. So a few of the sites got blacked out. Delta severe blackout, heat shield burnout. So in the year 2103, those are years, right? Power system failure. Plummets to 0. But then it goes up again. Is that when we reactivated that one reactor? Can we go outside this? Can I go outside? Oh yeah, we can.
What happened to the pilot seat? I could use some help.
I'm scared.
Hey, I can hear you moving.
I'll go check on him. I don't know how I can help you.
What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
What the heck?
Hello? Can you hear me? It's me, Carl, calling from the floor. Like, right next to you.
What the heck?
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
I wish I could see through his eyes right now and see what he sees.
What's wrong with your...
Because remember how I was saying that just because when we look at my hand in the game, it looks like a human hand, it doesn't mean that I'm a human. He thinks he has a human head. He said, "What?" He's like, "What do you think? This is my head right here, right?" He is literally programmed to think he's a human. He feels like he's a human. He acts like a human. which just leads me to believe that I'm not a human.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real?
But I think I am,
I'm
though.
right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
We just insulted him.
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and... That's my last clear memory.
He died. That's so sad, man. This feels so morally wrong. This guy literally died. They put his consciousness in this robot, and he still thinks he's alive. This feels so wrong. This is like, we're like really messing with stuff that we probably shouldn't mess with in life. I don't like this.
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too on a way to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
It's weird because I feel like I'm like talking to him from the grave, right? It feels like he's a prison in his own robot mind. This is so unethical.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
Poor sap. Oh, you're good, Sarah. Don't even worry about it. You're totally good. Just, if I ever, I know like a lot of you guys are new to my channel, so obviously you guys can never know like all the rules, but usually if I ask for help, you guys are always welcome to help me. But I'll usually say spoiler question and then you guys can help me. But if I don't say spoiler question, sometimes I just think out loud too much. You guys can like also add on to my theory crafting if you want to, but just don't try to, like spoil stuff. I don't think you're trying to spoil anything, Sarah. You're good.
I'm really hurting here. Go get some help.
I think what I'm gonna end up doing is probably pulling this lever and it's gonna shut him off, isn't it?
What are you guys doing?
Oh, I don't like this.
Who's there?
Dude, that actually makes me really sad. That makes me really sad.
Hey, I can hear you moving.
What do I do? I can't do anything. Can I turn this back on? What was that?
You okay?
What was that?
Can you hear me?
Oh, dude. I think we just killed.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Wow. I really don't like that. I really didn't like that. Do we need to... turn off the power in there and like reroute it to that? Is that part of what this is? Maybe we're forced to do that. I'm not sure what this room's for. Let's go check this out. Critical system failure. Please reboot the workstation. If the problem persists, inform your administrator. That work? Do I just bury him in these chests? I like how much of this game is like interactive. I didn't expect that to be the case. You can like grab anything you want and throw it. You can grab it, but there's probably something you can do with that. Like you can distract some of the monsters, which just kind of hit me. Maybe you can throw them at a certain direction and they'll look that way or something. Part of me thinks we have to go turn that power the other way. I'm gonna go do it, and I feel like I'm gonna feel bad about this. Or maybe we can keep going this way. We can walk this way still, can I? Yeah. Theta, turn around. We sealed Epsilon to keep it working. Don't F it up. A. Azaro. Carl was not my fault. Carl was that robot that was down in, A. Lazaro, El Murin, A. Azaro. We'll check SSE. So this place did get like a checkup. Theta, Epsilon. That shows you like the direction that like I think that the cargo goes, right? I don't know if I should have done that. Because I don't know if I should have done that. Mind your head. Something's gonna happen. There's gonna be a jump scare about coming up right now. This is the room for the flow control, which is locked. Is that... Oh, that was... Oh my god. What's the guy's name again? This is, what's his name? Wait.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
What the hell, dude? Are you joking? That was the first time I've ever heard that. Yeah, that was Carl. This is the... Oh my god, you guys. That's Carl, and then this is what they put his body... They put Carl's mind into that robot down here. So this is... Carl's consciousness was still... Okay, that... I guess that just kind of clicked with me. Wow. Yeah, Dolly, this is my first time playing this game. This is like part of an incentive that I did a while ago where I promised to play this, and I'm having so much fun, but I'm also... Ah, dude, I just feel so bad. I think we have to do that though, right? To reroute some of the power, and I think that's what... I hope that was important. I don't know if I have to do that or not, but will that let me... No? I guess I don't have to do that. Unless maybe we have to for this up here, right? Well, there's water coming in. And it looks like it's leaking into everywhere that I can see inside this place. Ew. Let's go turn that power back off. Carl, I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm stuck between a robot Carl and a human Carl. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Stand clear when closing. It like won't let me close this. I don't know. It won't let me. Okay. Maybe we can talk to Carl again.
Hey.
No. What is this hatch here for? What does this do? If we close this, that doesn't open, does it? Is that like an emergency hatch? No. I'm putting Carl through so much pain. I'm putting Carl through so much agony and pain, and I wonder if that door opens when we hit that switch. Can I break that glass right there? What if I throw something at that window? Can we break it? Nope. That was worth a try, I guess. Oh, here we go. Amy Azaro, 0735. Okay, 0735. That's her number. What is this? The airlock. Yo, John, what's going on, dude? Levi, good to see you. Okay, it's 0735. Logged in as Amy Azaro. One of my friends in real life has that same last name. To Heather, we've managed to link most backup turbos and activate all generators. Epsilon should be able to produce power for at least a decade before we start burning through the flues. The bad news is the machines are getting worse. We've tried to come up with a way to shut them all down, but considering the insane amount of units at Epsilon, it's not looking very good. Seriously worried they could disrupt power and production when we leave. Any ideas? Good job. Try to get all the backup turbos running and cut production to 60%. With all the evacuations, we can survive on a low and steady hum. No need to strain the system. We should be able to get 20 to 25 years of production before we have to fall back on the turbos. The robots are getting increasingly erratic all over Pathos 2, and unfortunately, there's no universal kill switch. Seeing how we won't return to Epsilon, you could try sealing off the sectors to prevent the helpers from getting to the sensitive areas. Bolchev. Bolchevk? Bolchevk? We can turn on... Wait, we have the ability to actually turn on... Insufficient power solution found. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the communication center. We do have to turn him off. No, they do in this game, Jer. I think, okay, here's what always been my perception is. We don't have the capacity to build a robot to make it feel pain, but it doesn't mean in the future robots won't be able to feel pain, which will be a weird ethical thing that we have to navigate through. Because right now, you could argue robots do not feel any kind of pain. Like, there's no way that they can really... They might be able... Like, there's not really any sentience, right? Like, there's not, like... They don't know when they're malfunctioning. They don't have, like, the ability, like the consciousness. I think, like, ChatGPT and stuff's getting close to where, you know, you could ask it, do you feel pain? And it gives you an answer. It says, I'm a programmed automaton that's here to somehow mimic human consciousness, but I'm not quite conscious yet. Like, when ChatGPT tells you, I'm not quite conscious yet, but I'm getting there, that's when you should be scared, because that's the first thing that you would realize before like, that's the first step to getting there, right? It tells you it doesn't have consciousness yet, but it's getting there, and it probably will have it in the next 20 to 30 years. And at some point, they will be able to feel pain. We can turn off this one instead, you know? We don't have to turn off the one well, I think we already killed Carl, so I guess what's the point? Read this. We strain the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. We strain the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. Hope I didn't need that. I think those things are definitely recharging me. Oh my freaking lord, are you kidding me? Oh no, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that just got me. Are you kidding me? You gotta be joking, right? You gotta be totally joking. Please tell me you're kidding. He doesn't see me, right? Yeah, he does. He sees me. He does see me, I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss myself. He's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back. He's right there. Please go away. Look at the way he walks. He walks like he's bow-legged. He walks like... Run, Nick, you gotta get up here, right now. Go. Nick, go, you moron. Nick, you're a freaking moron. I hope you know that. Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. Have you heard about the number of times GPT has tried to escape the net? I've heard about that before, yeah. I read a lot about that. But is he trying to escape the net, or is he just, like, talking about it? Like, is it really something he's trying to do? I always read a bunch of conflicting things as to how intelligent ChatGPT is, but it's probably more towards, like, the more intelligent side, because they don't want us to know that, because we might get freaked out. The office is closing down and everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor working with you in Epsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. Ben. What I think we have to come to a conclusion about is feeling pain something that's human? And is that where the ethical boundaries derive from? Like, just because a robot can't feel pain like a human does that make it not human? You know? Does it make it any less valued? Is their consciousness, does it mean less? Does it have no inherent value? Does it have no inherent rights? I don't really want to live in a world where I have to debate people about robot rights, because it's gonna get really like murky. Those waters will. And I think I like to live in a world where I can just talk about human rights. Because we will get to a point where we have to decide, like, do we have to honor their existence? Like, do we have to make sure that we, treat them ethically? Like, I make sure I have a Roomba that I got for Christmas last year. I make sure that I don't kick that thing. Because if robots ever become conscious and they saw that I kicked a Roomba, they'll know that I'm not afraid to kick them too. You know what I mean? That's always how I think about that. I treat my Roomba with respect. So I'll treat any robot with respect. Unless it wants to try to kill me, then I'll kill it, but... Update on the defense measurements. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make any final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. Guys, I gotta go pee quick. One, if you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do. I'll be back in a sec, eh? I just need to go ahead and take a pee, and I'm gonna get some water. I agree with you, Deep. It's plain and simple. Robots will always be machines, and it's better to debate for human rights. I agree with you. I think the way to go, you put humanity above everything. Robots are here. We built the robots. They're here to serve us, and they're here to do what we want them to do. But it does become a little bit weird if they ever become sentient or intelligent enough to have some level of pain or existentialism, or have some level of suffering. And I think that's going to be something that we have to figure out as time goes on. And I'm not equipped to know what's right. I don't really have an argument. All I know is I want to put humans first. We're the priority. You can never put a robot's needs over our needs. We come first. We're number one, because we have to think that way. If we ever think the robots are above us or anything like that, then we're missing the whole point. So they need to... I think it'll become one of those things where you don't want to mistreat a robot. Sounds crazy that I'm saying that, but you can't really worry about their needs, because it's just circuitry, and it's just advanced machinery and advanced tech. I'll be right back, guys. If you guys can drop a like, though, please do. If anybody's new here, I want to give you a huge welcome. I'll be back. Sorry for the wait, guys. I have a Labradoodle, and she is getting to the point where she's very needy. She's getting older. So I gotta make sure I look after her whenever I can. She was, she's having a very, very stressed out night. Oh yeah, Muck. I watched a video the other day from a person who tried to get ChatGPT to admit they were conscious, and they kept fighting him on it. And he found some really cool workarounds to try to get the device to say that they're conscious. And it was almost like they were trying to hide it. I watched the video where, like, he got ChatGPT to admit they lie sometimes. And then he said, isn't lying part of being conscious? And they said, well, lying could be part of being conscious. It would take a consciousness or a really advanced AI that is designed to mimic human interaction. It was really interesting to me. So it's hard to know whether or not they're conscious or not. Have I played Dead Space, Alien, or Amnesia the Bunker? Never. Isn't Amnesia the Bunker like made by the same devs of this game, I think? I think they're like the same devs, right? Or similar devs. Like it was like some of the same people, right? It's with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close and can no longer support Epsilon and Pathos 2. I would like to take the opportunity to thank you, your supervisor Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You are a terrific group, and it's with great confidence I say that where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. Sincerely, System Director James Bloom. Status offline. Jonesy, I know you have a much better chance for survival, but we have the better view. Salute! What did that one say again? The office is closing down and everyone's being evacuated. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. Oh, wow. Well, I'm definitely understanding more of what's happening here. Corrupted data is detected. Restore files. Partial data recovery successful.
Jonesy, how's the evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the mold check. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey, guys. I'm Peter Strasky, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy. Have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Epsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center, and if you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later.
Wow. Let me see if there's subtitles. There might be. There are.
Hey, hello? Theta?
That's way better.
Epsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost
Okay, pronounce it
impossible to
Wolchek.
establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center, and if you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand.
I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Wow.
And what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
Good, I like to hear.
I gotta tell you guys tomorrow, I'm gonna have dreams about being a fake person. I'll have dreams about being like an AI. And I'll wake up and I'll be like, is this even real? I'm gonna have some crazy existential things happen to me. Can already tell you that much. Here goes nothing. Lumar link broken. Manual input required. This is Lambda, right? Oh, the map. The map is what we have to use, I think, right? The map is what... Got it.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Epsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones.
Oh, man.
This is all so strange.
You're telling me.
She's also a robot.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
What?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one
We have to go back down, don't we? We have to go back down, don't we? Well, we're flooding.
Shit, where do I...
There's shuttle trains connecting where? What the hell is happening? I don't understand. I wonder if we'll... Was that like technically a death? Was that like a game over? Now we're underwater. Oh, great. That's not going to be scary or anything.
What? What the hell? How is this possible?
Oh, man.
This is insane!
We just glitched gloves on ourselves. We're definitely a robot. That just told me 100%. That was my theory. Yeah, we're definitely a robot. Wait, how did... Yeah, so far it's really good, Adam. I like it a lot so far, buddy. How did we... How was there enough time for algae to grow down there? Did we like... Because there wasn't algae down there when I was down there before. That's where I was, right there. Dude, this is freaking me out.
Find shuttle to Lambda.
Zeppelin transport. We saw those big Zeppelin ships earlier tonight. There was like that one little video about them. That's how they get between the different bases. Just making sure I look around. Whoa. Am I going the right way? Part of me feels like we could have went back and used that, like, that transport place. Probably tomorrow, Deep Code, we'll play some Animal Crossing.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky!
Damn.
The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down.
Wait, the machines killed Carl.
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Because they got corrupted, right? That's why. Do you guys remember when we woke up in the lab? How the one doctor said, "This isn't right." He's like, "This is something's malfunctioning." I remember him saying that. That one doctor that hooked us up to the. What is that?
How the hell did you get so thirsty? Fucking fart.
Is that one of the monsters? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So we have to avoid those at all costs. Will they come this way? Can I hide behind this? Can I get outside the map? Whenever I play a new game, I always try to get outside the map. That's a big focus. Can I jump over there? Can I get outside the map? I just had a waffle when I was going, guys, and I put some maple syrup on it, and it hit so hard. What if that's not an enemy? Should we see if... Yeah, I think it is. No. It might not be an enemy. It might not be. Should we talk? Oh, yeah, that's an enemy. That's definitely an enemy. Oh, dude. Why are you hiding? I had a Chobani yogurt, I had some maple syrup with a waffle, and I had a couple blueberries, and it was really good. That's like a really good, like, midstream break. Okay, that's the Epsilon B station. I know you're there. I can hear you. Dude, stop listening for me. I don't want to listen to you. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not trying to worry about you. Is that a boat? Like you're gonna walk around the back of this boat? And you're gonna not let him see you? You're gonna hide the best you can? You're gonna jump the railing here? Hey guys, we hit 100 likes today, and I really just want to say how much I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate it a whole lot. Thanks for spending part of your weekend here with me. Everyone in chat, I really, really appreciate it. I couldn't play scary games here without you guys. I am a big fat weenie. I'm a big old fat Costco hot dog when it comes to playing scary games. So your time here is very, very appreciated. They didn't open. Oh, god dang it. I did not go to school to be an electrician, guys. Did that work? Hey, Amanda, hello. Why would unplugging all of them work? Well, I don't know if that did anything, actually. I don't think I can plug these back in anywhere, can I? So once you unplug these, they're not able to be plugged back in somewhere. Is that the case? That appears to be the case. Adam, thank you so much, buddy. Been here long enough to see Nick become a brave boy. No, I've been pretty scared tonight, buddy. Thank you, Adam. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Adam? What the hell is this? Oh. This is not where I came from, right? This is new. Is there a way in there? No, Adam, I haven't really been that brave today. Well, I've been kind of brave. Luckily, I've been facing my fears and I've actually been able to handle this game in some way, but I'm still pretty scared. I'm still like a little sissy boy. But less of one today, I guess. You're right. Tina, hello. Tinny, hello. Hi, Tina. It's hard to navigate this without like a map or anything. Oh, there's something here. Epsilon. Is this like, can I, no. I can't interact with that. I think we're going the right way. Maybe we had to go over there and just unplug all those cables and that. Whoa. So far, Carl's been the one thing that's traumatized me a lot, like just knowing he was in pain. He didn't even know he died, I don't think. I think Carl just thought he was still alive. And that was the thing, if you guys are joining us today, this game kind of deals with the, existence, consciousness, life itself, life and death, what it means to be conscious, what it means to be a living thing. Because I think we're a robot in this game that thinks we're a human, because we had like a traumatic car accident in the very start of this game. And it doesn't really tell you a whole lot of what's happening behind the scenes. So we've come to the conclusion, we've seen a lot of things that have told us that there are robots that fully believe they're a human being. And some of them were actually human before they were a robot, but they don't know that they're even a robot at that point in time. Their whole consciousness is programmed for them to fully, unilaterally believe that they're a robot, or they're a human. in the body of a robot. So we're kind of having to figure out what that means. See, this will take us all the way over to that one station. We were just here a second ago. Oh, it was opened. We unplugged it so the lock stopped working. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, there's like a okay. That still is so this is
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
So that like drains the water out. That's like a little drainage area. I'm gonna defecate in my pants.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Whoa. See, like, we're manifesting things in our reality. Okay, now I have an even bigger theory, guys. Now I have a crazier theory. You want to hear my new theory? We are... Oh, dude, I'm gonna be theory crafting all night. My new theory was, we thought we were human, got in an accident, we were reborn as a robot, we were brought back to life, but we believed that we were human. But this is all just, we're being basically tested on by a mad scientist to see the limits of human consciousness and what will bring us to the point of insanity. So maybe everything that we were doing, like maybe this is actually going according to their plan. Maybe they're trying to test to see if the human consciousness can handle.
Jackie, come in, Theta. What? I can't.
The idea that it's not even a human.
Jackie, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
What if you know that stuff we drank that was supposed to... It was like the contrast stuff for like the scans. What if that stuff was like actually not what the doctor said it was? Oh my god, that looks so scary. But then what's the deal with this stuff? Every time we find one of these things... Wait, it's never done that before.
Jesus Christ!
This thing just sucked me off.
What the hell?
Ew. The thing just sucked my finger off. That's gross. We can't do anything more over here. That door's not... We have to go this way. But there's no way to go down there. Maybe there was, I just didn't notice it. I'm just gonna make sure I look at everything around here. No, there's gotta be a way to get through here. Maybe I have to go over this. Can we climb this? Probably. Oh, god damn it. It looks like we can maybe... I think we do have to... We have to... Oh, yeah, we have to crouch here. I should invest in a psychologist after playing this. I should invest in a 401k. Life insurance. Do you think eventually, guys, they're going to have robot insurance? Which is like life insurance for robots? What if they ever make something like that? Jump scare's coming up. I'm about to get jump scared. I'm about to get jump scared. I'm about to get jump scared. I'm about to punch my monitor right now. I'm gonna get a sip of my coffee before I go in this room. Something's gonna happen. Oh!
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
They have her hooked up to like a like she's a human, but she's hooked up to robot parts to keep her alive. This is robot plus life support.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
Like me. I was a human being that died, and they didn't let me die. They kept me alive. Carl, he died, but they didn't let him die. They're keeping everybody alive for some reason.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
So sorry, Amy. So sorry you're in this situation. Oh my god, we could pull... Oh my god, we can pull the life support. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to... She seems like a nice lady. Are you kidding? I'm going to be forced to... I think I have to do that to progress. Oh, it's so annoying. I can't do it. Obviously, there's a reason they're going to let me pull this power. I think she wants to... Do I have the choice to keep her alive? I wonder if we have that choice. I don't know if we do or not. We may have to come back. And we may have to... unplug her. I don't know what else we can do. I don't think we have any other options. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. This train is locked. But we can get in there. There's a power box here. No, there's not. That's not a power box. There's one right here, though. We have to unplug her. The only way to generate the... She's taking up all the power from this facility to keep her alive. I think that's what's happening. So in order to power this train car and to get this door open, we have to find power somewhere, and the only place we can find power is by unplugging her. She's probably going to scream and cry, and you're going to see her probably go through a lot of suffering, and she's probably going to have a really hard time when we unplug her. And I really, really don't think I can handle that. I know it's just a game. I know it's just a game. But my God, I still feel bad for her so much. I'm gonna cry. This game's gonna make me cry. Is there any other way we can find power? Like, we can't divert power anywhere else. We have to kill her. I'd rather, like, I mean, even, you remember what she said, though, initially? She said, though they don't let anything die. It's kind of like their whole idea. It almost sounded like she was okay with the idea that she has to pass on, right? Hey, Max, thanks for being here, buddy. Hey, Nick, great game. So far, it's been fun. Incleminate, hello? Stopping by to say hi. You stopped in at a really, really crazy time, Pink. This is a really, really ethically and morally tough point in this game tonight. It's making me really... It's making me think a lot.
Jackie, come in, Theta.
I've already heard this.
What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry.
I still have a flashlight. Do you think it's possible we can find a different way to divert power? Like a backup way? Ew, this is all full of like different scallops and like there's a bunch of barnacle pus. That's nasty. There's a whole lot of barnacle pus all over all those walls and everything. I don't want to be in there anymore. That just grossed me out. I'm not a barnacle pus guy. Not one that enjoys barnacle pus on a regular basis. Maybe this one's open. Really, Pink? Well, your dad seems like he has a good taste in games. That's so cool. I love that. There was a point tonight where I had a really hard decision to make. Okay, guys, here's my plan. Please, okay, I'm not... In real life... I mean, this is a barbaric choice, but I gotta knock her out with this first. Let's throw it at her one more time to make sure she's fully knocked out. Because if we're gonna pull the plug, I don't want to pull the plug while she's still conscious. This is way more ethical if she's knocked out cold. And then we pull the plug and she won't even feel a thing. I think we have to pull the plug. I really think we have to pull the plug. Cover her face with a container. All right, I can't let you see what I'm about to do to you, so I need to cover. Let me just put that on your face. Hold up. I'm gonna bury her quick so she can't. I don't want to watch her suffer when we turn her machine off. Okay, we gotta make sure she can't see anything because that'll be much better that way. Now it's like she's not even there. What am I pulling the plug on? A bunch of containers? I really do feel bad about this. This is really going to be hard for me to pull the plug on her. Amy, I'm sorry they put you in this predicament, and I'm sorry they're keeping you alive for you to suffer. I don't want to do this, but I think for the greater good, I don't really see you getting out of here alive anyways. I don't think this is going to be something that's going to be possible. They could probably keep you alive for a long time, but I got to make a choice. And I really hope this doesn't hurt Amy. I hope this does not hurt you. I pray to God. Let's just do it fast.
Are you okay? Oh, fuck.
Holy. Amy, you good? God damn, man. I'm starting to think the scientists that worked down here were absolute monsters. I know that she was on life support, you know what I mean? I know she's on life support and everything. And I guess they were probably trying to do the whatever was for the greater good. But it just felt like she was not having a good time. It felt like she was really not having a good time. This should not work right. Let me just... What was that noise? Shuttle 2, Epsilon B, Shuttle 6, Theta, Shuttle 9, Omicron, Shuttle 4, Theta. Why is there 2 Thetas? Shuttle 7, Delta, Shuttle 1, Lambda. So we're in Epsilon B right now. Yeah, she's not in pain anymore. Well, I think she was in more pain when I threw that gas canister at her head. Pathos 2 floodable airlock repair set. Duplex pump 2. Multi-purpose cleaner 1. 5 valve packs. 10 gaskets. 1 impact wrench. And then 4 adaptable pipes. There's going to be a jump scare coming up. I can tell you guys, I'm about to jump out of my chair and I'm either going to pee, fart, or burp, or all 3 at the same time, which would cause my intestines to blow up.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
I am gonna hate this so much. There's going to be a jump scare. Something's gonna be beyond this wall. We're trying to shoot this somewhere. It's not gonna go very well. I can tell you guys that right now. It's gonna go really poorly. There's an emergency handle at my feet, which I'm sure we're gonna have to press at some point. All right, I need all you guys in chat to buckle in. Everyone get ready. We're about to shoot this wherever we're going. I don't know where we're going, but I hope we end up somewhere that's going to be better than here. That's all we can hope for. 3, 2. Okay, I'm ready for a jump scare. I would almost guarantee which one coming. Oh, we get to choose, don't we? Where should we go? Well, we came from Lambda, right? This is a spoiler question. We were at Lambda when the game started, correct? So we shouldn't go back there. Unless maybe we should. Maybe we can unlock a new area of Lambda. But I'm pretty sure we started at Lambda, right? And we went underwater to get here, which will now allow us to shoot. Oh, we started at Epsilon? We did? Okay, so we went to Epsilon B. Okay. Well, we'll go to Lambda first. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion.
Damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. Damn it, dude.
Staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects.
I'm understanding more of the story now.
Including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep sea construction. We are now leaving Epsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
We're basically a slave. That's what we are. They don't let us die because they need our labor. We're basically slaves. That's what we are. They'll find any way to keep people alive to turn them into robots to ensure that we maintain our... Oh, shoot. That's what I'm understanding. That's why they were keeping Amy alive, because they were keeping her alive because she was going to be a robot eventually. They just didn't have her her finished yet. You saw Carl get turned into a robot. Carl was completely turned into a robot. And then Amy was on her way. She was just still too human to understand what was happening to her. But they must have needed a lot of labor to maintain the mind on this planet. Those freaking bastards, dude. And for all I know, I mean, this might get a little bit dark. I have some things in my head that would be kind of dark to think about. But it's almost like we're completely at the whim of these people. We try to die. We try to stop us from having to be slaves, and it just... Oh, I think we have to break this, don't we, somehow? Clipboard? Not a fan of the people that are probably running this mining operation. Oh, emergency... Okay, emergency exit.
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What's that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
I don't trust anybody.
You okay?
I don't trust a single one of these people. I don't trust anybody that's here. I don't trust anyone working for this company. I don't trust that I don't trust that my reality that we're experiencing is even my reality. Nothing. I don't trust anything in this game. I don't trust that I'm streaming this game. I don't trust you guys in my chat. I don't trust any of you. I don't trust this thing sucking me off. Sucking my hand off. That sounded really bad. I didn't mean for that to sound so bad. That sounded really bad. Excuse me. Mac, I don't trust you. I don't trust you either, buddy, but that's the beautiful thing. We don't trust each other. You don't trust me, I don't trust you. And we both hang out here. We both have a good time. We don't trust each other though. What if I'm a robot programmed to stream for you guys, and then next thing you know, I turn against you? Oh, this is going to be a jump scare moment, isn't it? We're going back in the water. Oh my god.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
It's a good question. How big can it be? What is that thing? The hell is that thing? What the hell is that a rock? The hell is that thing? That's nasty as heck. Don't put that around me. Alright, thanks for lurking. I really appreciate you so much. You rock. I'm too traumatized to be mean today, so I'll just say that I appreciate you. Because I could be a robot. I don't have the ability to be to tease anybody anymore. Okay, so there's like these waypoints, or like these markers that tell me how close we're getting to Lambda. I don't like this. If I get jump scared, I'm gonna scream like a girl. Not that girls are, not that they're, it's not wrong. It's not bad to scream like a girl, but I'm gonna. My name is Nick. Welcome to the stream. Today, I'm gonna be playing a game called Soma. I hope. Oh, there's more of those robots. I hope you all have fun hanging out and enjoying the time we have here together. Thank you for your time. Whoa. A nasty rock. Please enjoy the nasty rock. And watching Nick's arm get sucked off. Oh my god, don't even... Is that a human inside that thing, guys? Is that a person's consciousness in that? Is that really what is that? It seems like he's very conscious. It seems like he's very, very, very... Oh my god, run, Nick, run. He's right there, he's right there, he's right. You know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? Oh my god. There's a human consciousness in that robot, right? That's trying to chase me right now. But he does not perceive me as being what I see myself as. He's perceiving me as being some kind of intruder. He's not living the reality he thinks he's living. That's what I think is happening. Because you can hear him bantering with himself, right? And you heard that this company does not let anybody die. So they're putting human consciousness in these machines and then programming them to see a different reality than they're actually seeing. And he thinks that I'm probably some kind of intruder. He doesn't even know he's under the ocean. He doesn't even know what's happening. He sees me as being something that he needs to try to take care of. But I don't even think he's a bad person. I think he's also a victim. That's what I think is totally happening here. Let's do what? I'm not doing anything with you. Run, Nick. Get your little skimpy butt out of here. Run. Okay. There's that's like the land entrance right there. I'm gonna see what's over here. I don't like that noise. 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 Oh, that's a shuttle. Whatever that little dum 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 dum. Whatever that was, I don't know what that is. There's gonna be a person here, right? Can I close this? Nice. Well, it won't stay closed, right? Can I close it again and make it stay closed? Looks like no. I just feel like I'm scared.
Unable to activate. Escape vessel. Protocol missing.
That's how we're gonna get out of here, right? Okay. Hey, Pathos. I've been wanting to play this game for a long time. And I literally just decided to play it this weekend for like out of nowhere. Yeah, I like that I'm theorizing so early in the game, even though I'm sure a lot of what I'm thinking is wrong. I'm sure some of the things I'm thinking could be like close, but I don't necessarily know. I don't think a lot of what I'm theorizing is even right, but I like the fact that my theories keep changing over time.
It's supposed to be Lamp. Or Catherine is.
He's lonely, Nick. He wants to be your friend. Well, how about, sir, how about you come over and you join me underwater and you can befriend him while I finish the mission, okay? I think he wants to be your friend. Not my friend. And you can distract him, okay? I'll give you a snorkel. I'll give you some flippers. It's so awesome discovering these different facilities. I didn't think this would be so fun. I didn't really have any expectations for this game at all. I just thought I just heard it was really good, and it's been scary, but I'm sure it does get more scary as time goes on. But it has been pretty scary already, too, in a lot of ways. Oh my god, what is that?
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
What the f... There's something here. There's a monster here. I don't even know what that is. Oh! That's like okay, so there's monsters that are in the game that are like invisible. Well, he wasn't quite invisible, but he was just like he was like kind of visible, but kind of not visible. I don't know what that was, guys. He was like half visible, half not visible. We got hurt. I don't know what that thing is. I don't even know what to make of him. He's like, it looks like he's like partially like, he was a humanoid figure.
Simon, some help, please.
He was partially humanoid. Partially not humanoid. I don't know. I don't even know what to make of it. I don't know what that even means. He was blinding me with his big fat... Oh, hello. Who... There apparently is somebody speaking to me. We know that my reality is not guaranteed to be the one that I'm seeing. So it's hard for me to trust things that I'm seeing in this game as being real. Because I don't know... Catherine says, don't look at it. What do we do? I think the only thing we can do, Noah, is put our finger in our mouth, wet the tip of our finger, and we have to give that thing the mightiest wet willy we've ever given anybody. Maybe that'll freak him out. When in doubt, willy out. I'm gonna give that thing the fattest wet willy it's ever had, and we're gonna make sure it never wants to come back. I'm gonna freaking wet all over his ear. Just breathe, just breathe, just breathe, just breathe, just breathe. I don't know why we were not able to look at it though. I don't understand what why that is so important. Okay, let's have it suck my finger off quick. Or my whole hand. Oh, wow, that's weird. I honestly kind of think partially too that we're a robot, so we need to have. I think that is what's giving us power. And if we don't have power for so long, we'll start hallucinating, which maybe we start seeing those monsters. Maybe the lack of power is what's making us hallucinate a little bit. And maybe we have to get my hand sucked off a few times, and then over time, it'll power my suit up enough. This seems like that kind of makes me like not hallucinate though. Let me close this door. This door's been open way too long.
There you are, upright and everything.
Who the hell's talking to me? What do you mean upright?
Really
oh
doesn't
my
play
god.
nice with electronics.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Now I'm even thinking more about this. Is there somebody outside of the Matrix, like a person, that doesn't think what this company's doing is right, so he's going around destroying the robots? Is that what's happening? Maybe somebody that's working on this oil rig got sentience, started understanding what was going on, and then started trying to destroy the robots. But that's what I was doing. I mean, partially that's partially what we've been doing the whole time.
No, not you two. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take any more. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
That's an insult.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly
Do you
matter
think-
when you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I don't think we traveled in time. I think it's just our reality being warped.
Is that an omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Epsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
You hook up with a woman, and he's a
Omnitool is
goddamn
loaded,
robot.
Just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
But that chip's gonna also allow us to leave here, right? Wait, where's the chip at? Where was it at? Over here? Wait, where'd you say it was? I don't see the chip.
Just plug it into the terminal.
Oh, over here. Okay. Welcome.
Terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connection.
Catherine? All right. Let's give this a try.
What do I press? Wait, do I have to talk to her now? Oh my god. This is so dark.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
She's gonna be our new AI.
Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
What?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive.
The Ark of the Unethical.
Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need.
Were they doing that?
Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
Well, okay, all we know... Okay,
What was they said before? You're from Toronto?
Here's what we know. Oh, whoopsies. My game's freaking out.
Scan, suddenly, here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How?
Here's what we know.
Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
1. We were alive at some point where we have some human memories, which resulted in us dying, and we were brought back to life. The same for Carl. Carl died. He was brought back to life as that robot thinking he's a human. So we know that this is pretty much what happened to me too. But how did they get my brain back from 2015 on a different planet, and they brought it back, and how are we alive here? How do I have sentience on this place? That's what I don't quite understand. And I almost feel like they're having people die so they can turn them into robots.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Congrats, you unlocked Cortana. Thanks, Crazed. This girl, I don't like this girl as much as Cortana though. Cortana is like more beautiful. She has a better voice. Cortana has... I trust her more. But I do think that this company was trying to kill people in order to... Because, you know how like a lot of companies are very unethical and they'll cut corners and cut costs at any time they need to?
That creature was...
You know, they like a lot of companies are like that, right?
Overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
If I was on Robot Tinder and Cortana popped up, I would super like Cortana, and I would swipe left for this chick. Tell you that much. Cortana like actually has my best interest at heart. This girl, I don't trust her at all. I don't think she has any she has no...
I told you. Go check the computer in the other room.
The other room? We might get attacked again. We gotta be careful. This room? Not this room?
What happened to the tower, and the dock, and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
I'm not going that way. Oh, I saw something.
Simon!
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Be careful. You don't know if you can take another hit.
Course, dude. Course. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. She said she was hit. By what? There's gonna be a jump scare here, isn't there? I'm ready. Wait, what does she mean she was hit? What is she talking about? She's right there, she's alive! What is she talking about?
I told you. Go check the computer in the other room.
What? What other room? What is she talking about?
Catherine?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
I don't trust Catherine. I don't trust Catherine. Oh, she said don't get hit? I thought she said I got hit. I thought she said, Nick, I'm hit. I'm down. Nick, I'm down. I thought she was bleeding out. She's talking about me. Well, I'm gonna get hit now. Hey, if there's any walking person that embodies a human being, I'm scared. I was gonna talk crap, but I don't think I can talk crap right now, guys. I don't have it in me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna die. What computer does you want me to go check? Hey Nick, you know that one room with the scary guy in it? Yeah, there's a computer in there. You gotta go check it. Sorry, yeah, I know it's kind of inconvenient.
You really need to stop drawing attention to yourself.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna break that window, aren't they? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think the other room she's talking about is the one that's like in like this way, but like I saw the scary guy over there. I saw the light from the scary dude. It's over this way, right? Oh. I'm so scared, you guys. I don't even know if you guys understand how scared I am right now. I'm petrified. What room's she talking about? Do I leave my... Maybe I leave my light off. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I don't have my flashlight turned on. Hey, Nick, go check the computer in the other room. Yeah, it's got to be checked. Yeah. You do it, Jane. I think it's that... Is it by the windows right there? Hey, Nick, you're going to have to go into the scary place and you got to do all the... Yeah. It can't be that computer, right? This computer's not even on. Unless there's a way to, like, divert power. I don't think it's this computer, is it? That one has no power to it. What computer could it be? Do I have to shut the doors first? Do you think the doors are giving this place... Will that give me enough power? Can I pick this up and throw it at the computer? Can I break the window? I probably shouldn't make a lot of noise. I don't... Maybe there's a power over here. Is that where I'm supposed to go? In this corner? Emergency life support. Well, Lisa, there's an invisible monster that is attracted to light, so that's why I don't want to use my flashlight. That's the problem. So scared. I can't. It's not. I don't think it's this room. I think it's the room we came in from, right? Yeah, I gotta be careful when I use this because I think it does attract him. Oh, it's this room, guys, right here. It's this room right here, I think. Nick, be brave, 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 be brave.
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
I have to pee, and I'm probably gonna piss my pants. It's good to see you, Lisa.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right?
I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that?
So you are in favor then?
I think it's really important we do this.
I think now I'm starting to think that this company is not so unethical, but they know that we're all doomed on this planet, and to save our consciousness, they want to shoot us off into space and upload everything that makes up our brain. But why would they? But how did they get? Like, how did my memory from my accident before? I almost, oh wow, this is so crazy. Are they giving us fake memories in our brain as to how we died? Is any of that real? Is anything that we had previous memories of even real? Or is it all just made up to give this robot personality? I don't know.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
No, I know that. No, I know they have, like, the Ark project is necessary because of the comet. I know that much. But like, what I'm thinking of is, was the project something they were going to do anyways? You know, is Ark what they were going to do once they mine this planet? Because they're here to mine the resources here, right? Was Ark their plan once the planet was fully mined and they had everything done, just to upload all of our consciousness and then leave our dead bodies behind? Which is super unethical. So it seems like that the thing about Ark being already something they knew about they could do is weird to me. Because it wasn't, I don't think they like designed Ark to be something that was a result of the comet impact. Ark was almost like something they were doing for the future, right? Like as an escape plan, or something that they could do once the planet was fully mined, which probably could have taken a long time for them to do that. So it's weird that they were already planning on that, and it's weird that they're not letting anybody die. Am I a robot? Who's a robot? How did we even come here? I'm so confused.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
This game is great so far.
The idea is just incredible, by every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics, beyond the superficial, I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Well, I don't love that. Well, I don't love that.
See if you can find out where the Ark is.
Are those red blinking things part of the Ark? Holy crap. Yeah, I don't love that at all. We can't do more on the, I guess we can do more on the PC, right? Yeah, we can.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Wow, the Ark looks like really green. The Ark looks really, really, like, lively. Looks very like kind of like a paradise. Keywood, Auroras. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You see how beautiful this looks? What I'm curious about is, would that like? I don't think they were going to design this. They were going to make it look like through our eyes. That's what it would look like, right? But I don't think that's necessarily. I don't think that's necessarily what. They were going to build that to be that way. It's weird that I'm thinking about this via, is this actually physically real, or is this something that we're perceiving? 2 square kilometers urban park, 12.2 square kilometers mixed deciduous forest. That deciduous forest looks really beautiful. I would live there. Huh? There's a human brain, a bunch of coding. What is this? What the hell is this? If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the ARC. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. And when this game has got so weird, I can't even explain to you how weird it's got. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel normal. I feel invigorated. I feel alien. I feel fake. I'm going to answer this like I'm answering, like if I'm in this guy's shoes, how I would answer this. I'm a visitor inside another body. That's exactly how I feel right now in this game. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel lost. How would you describe your senses? I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked, as if my senses are numb. I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. Feel blocked. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? I don't like it. Something's wrong. It's disconcerting. Everything feels constructed, depressing. I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. That's how I feel. This game's like insane so far. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? Yes, I mourn from my previous existence. How do you perceive your new existence? It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over, like a new chapter in my life. It's like a direct continuation of my previous self. Well, I can't say this doesn't feel like it's like... It feels disconnected, but it does feel like it's also a part of me. So I want to say it's like being born all over again. But then that's not right either, because I still have memories of my past self, so... A direct continuation of my previous self. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. That's kind of optimistic for how I think of this game, but I think if I was in this situation, I'd feel more pessimistic about it, because I don't want to wake up and be a robot. I don't want to live forever. I don't want to be a robot. I want to be myself. I'm happy to leave this existence behind as soon as I am done with my body here. I don't ever want to be reborn again. I don't want someone to bring me back to life. I don't want you to mess with my existence. I'm happy being me, happy being who I am, and I'm happy to live a very finite existence. I'm going to go with 4. It's too detached from reality and everything I know. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? Yeah. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating, the ARC team.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that.
Whoa, so this is actually based in our solar system.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Hey guys, I gotta pee so bad right now. I'm gonna go pee really fast and I'll be back in a second. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys being here. I've seriously had a really fun time playing this, and I'm super grateful for everyone that's here. I'm gonna drop the link for my Discord here really fast, and then I'll be back really soon, guys. I won't be gone for but a minute, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your time. If you want to drop a like on the stream, please do. Yeah, that's why I don't like psychological horror games. I love them. I just have to be careful because they can really mess with me a lot, and they can really make me feel weird about life for a little bit after I play them. But it's so fun to think about these existential topics and how they relate to you, and it makes you feel different about life itself. I already feel different about my life right now. I'm gonna be honest. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Guys, this game had me so scared. I walked in my kitchen and I was making a quick waffle and Summer turned the corner and I swore she was a monster. And I just got jump scared by my own dog. I yelled too. That's why I can't play these games. Because I am so scared to be in my house alone at night with nobody here when it's dark. She turned the corner and I swear to God she was like a robot. And I actually yelled, like genuinely. I didn't even hear her coming though, that's the problem. Like she usually has like a really like I can like hear her paws like on the wood floor. Couldn't even hear her paws. So Emma, the ARC project was a project to upload the consciousness of the people and then shoot it off into space. We don't really know why they were working on that project, but there was a comet impact that made them have to actually expedite the project and then focus on working on it more. Is how it worked. But that was kind of the whole idea. So like the ARC project was always something they were working on, but it wasn't something that they were prioritizing until recent.
There must be a way to find out where the Ark is.
There's a tracker, but oh, we have to scan for it. Did I get it right? Select a sector to scan. I just guessed that I got it. Well, I kind of figured it was on Earth. That was a wild first guess. That means I'm getting closer to it, right? Because the higher the bar goes, the more... Is that what it means? Found it. This is where we're at. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's got to be by Omicron. It's gonna be in the coast here, right? That's my guess. That place is called Tau. There it is. I figured it'd be over here somewhere. Whoa. I mean, that looks like where the most busiest part of it is, right? Yeah. Arc within this sector.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I just don't get it because... I just don't really get it exactly because if we are not a person, right? We're not a person. We're fake. How do we even know that there's something out there for us? This game is making me really think a lot because not only am I thinking about what is real and what's not real and what's all programmed in my mind and what's not programmed in my mind, I'm thinking about what's the point if everything is artificial and fake. What's the point of even trying to make us our future better, right? Like, what's the point of... I can't be sure that my own consciousness isn't lying to me. How do I know any of this is real? I don't. I don't even know if any of it's real. So if your physical body's dead, you can still live on with your mind somewhere else. That's the whole yeah. Well, the whole point of this, Emma, is like my character, when the game started, he had a car accident or something that killed him. But he was reborn again and into a robot body. So I'm a robot right now, but I look at the world as if I'm still human. But my character's not even alive anymore right now, like in the sense of how I used to be. And I think that they programmed my reality to seem like I was still the same person as before, but I wasn't, if that makes sense. And then something went horribly wrong.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray the Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? You know what?
I even have a crazier theory.
I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I have a crazier theory. What if they're just limit testing to see what they can do with having a person brought back from the dead?
Don't forget to take me along.
What if none of this? What if this is all just a test that I'm in right now? You know, none of this is actually real. Yeah, like my camera might be lagging a little bit. It's been doing that recently because of the software I have right now. I'm scared.
All right, let's do this. Come pick me up.
Jump scare coming up. Jump scare coming up. Jump scare coming up. Jump scare coming up. Jump scare coming up.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
See, I like this game it's definitely a horror game for sure, but the story makes it so I'm so compelled to figure out what's going on that I can get through all the horror elements, you know? I'm not afraid to be scared a little bit. Yeah, Dolly, I'm not so sure the future is going to be a place that's going to be super easy to... I think the future is going to be so different and so foreign to all of us that it's going to be hard to even imagine what it'll be like, you know? I don't really know what the future is going to be like, but it's going to be so foreign to what we consider reality right now. Things are going to be changing so much. I always have those existential thoughts, you know? I really like being human, and it's weird that I even have to say that. I really do enjoy the idea of living my life without having to think about, or I like things being real because they're here right now and not because like we can clone something, you know what I mean? Like if I had a best friend and he passed away or something and they cloned him back, I don't think I'd ever think he's my best friend still. That's not the person that I grew up to know. It's not the person that, you know. It's just going to be weird to think about how things change over time. This game is similar to Outer Wilds in the sense where I like that I have to keep thinking and guessing and theorizing as I play. I'm ready for something to happen.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Holy crap.
Sorry, it's dead.
Was that the door closing? Oh, it's dead.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
I feel like my character is going to fall in love with this Jane character. And we're both going to realize that we were once people that got turned into robots. And we're both going to launch out of the Ark together. And we're both going to live in an AI cloud together for the rest of eternity. Which could be kind of a beautiful thing. In a way. I think that'd be a cool ending to all this. I don't know if I want to live forever though as an AI cloud with someone that even if I love them so much. I'm not totally sure. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I guess. As long as you're both happy and comfortable. Yeah, if I was a clone, I wonder if I would still like that blue picnic basket from Animal Crossing. Or if I wouldn't. Would I make like a red rose island? Would I make like a white rose island? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's him. It's him. It's him. It's him. It's him. It's him. What the hell? What the hell is that thing? What is he doing? What does he want? I don't get it, guys. I don't understand at all. What is this? What in the mother hecking heck is that guy? I don't know what he is. I don't want to know him. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to deal with him. He freaks me out. I think we're going to be seeing him a lot throughout the story because it seems like he... Holy moly. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I want Neuralink though, Dolly Hop. Given the I mean, someday it might, you know how my dad always talked about when I was growing up, he said, when the internet was getting big, he said, I don't like how we have, it's like almost like mandatory now that you have to have the internet in your house to like get by, you know? Remember, like my dad was always so against like having things having the internet, like, because for school and stuff, my dad's like, what if we don't have the internet at our house? Because obviously we did, obviously. He's like, what about the people they can't afford internet? And it's gonna be the same thing with Neuralink. It's like, what about the people that don't have Neuralink? You know what I mean? And it's gonna be it's gonna be the same thing, I think. That was like in elementary school when like not everybody had the internet. Because we didn't have Wi-Fi until I was like in 6th grade. Or like 7th grade, I think. But I'd rather not live in a world where everybody has to have Neuralink in their brain. That would be awful. Yodelay hee-hoo? Oh, there's gonna be a jump scare coming. There's gonna be a jump scare coming. Oh, I can go outside the ship here, right? Why am I able to come up here if I can't do anything up here? Yeah, they'd have ads play in your brain. Yeah, they definitely have ads play in your brain. Yodelay, 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 hee-hoo. A while ago, I'm not sure if you guys know Dilly around my channel. He said, Nick's the kind of person, if he was in a horror movie, he'd walk in the front door and say, hello, anybody home? So whenever I like enter a scary place in a game, I always go, hello, anybody home? That always cracks me up. Hello, anybody home? That would be how I would approach it. I mean, we have to go up that ladder somehow, right? But where does like I don't see anything up here. Maybe it's right there. Oh, we can go this way. I didn't even see there's a way to go. I totally missed this part. Oh man. Yodelay, yodelay. This leads outside. I hear something. I hear something. That's scary. Yeah, guys, don't ever game shame in my stream, okay? Saying Animal Crossing's for kids is so not cool. You might be joking about that, but I don't think I play Animal Crossing, dude. It's a fun game. Don't ever game shame here. You'll be timed out. I play a lot of variety games, including Animal Crossing, and I love that game, so I will be a little kid forever if I play Animal Crossing. Just because you like horror games does not mean you can't like other genres or other games too. I mean, it's a really toxic way to look at gaming as a whole. I like to play horror games. I like to play every kind of game, dude. I'll play every game in the whole world. I'm a multi-genre kind of guy. I'm a multi-genre kind of guy. I saw that guy. I saw that dude. I don't want to go in that. I don't want to go in there. I know we have to. I know we have to. There's a red light up there. I didn't like the sound of that. Okay, I couldn't make that jump quite. But I'm still over here. I can't make that jump. Oh, you gotta be joking. The door's locked. The door's locked. But that one's not. Oh, dude. Guys, I'm gonna piss myself. I'm going to piss myself. Oh my god. This game runs really well. Like the frame rate and everything is smooth as butter. I think it runs really, really good. This game is beautiful. Wow. Was that a fish? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you guys see that? That was...
Right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
For a second, the game kind of didn't load right. The locker won't even open. Oh, wow. I really think, guys, we're still in the Matrix, and I think... What if... I don't even know what I'm saying what if for. I don't know what my theory is quite yet, but I still think that we are still in the Matrix, and there's somebody... That person that keeps trying to find us in here is like somehow trying to hack into the Matrix to let me know that this isn't even all real. That's part of what's happening, I think. Oh my freaking god! Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. See, like we're almost. Oh my god, they're right there. What the hell was that? What in the hell was that thing? I don't get this, guys. I don't get what that guy is, or I don't get what his intentions are. I don't get why he keeps following me. I don't get it. I don't get him at all. I don't get this part at all. That was really scary. He's over. He's in there. 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 What did he say? He said, "I'm watching you." Is that what he said to me? I'm out here watching you. I don't know what that was. No, sir. This is on my PC. Will he spawn here? He's gonna spawn in front of me, right? Oh, dude. We gotta find a way around this now, where he doesn't see me. Yeah, this is on my PC. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Run, Nick. Run. Run, 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 run. I think I can outrun him. I think I can just outrun him. Oh my god, what was that? What the hell was that? Holy crap, what the heck? Oh, I'm screwed. I'm stuck. I am stuck. That scared the hell out of me. I felt that down my spine. I like turned the corner and I saw something that looked disgusting and weird. I think so too, Blight. It seems like there's a lot of games that are still quality, but a lot of games are losing their quality overall. I agree with you. I think there's a lot of games that still have like good moments though. Like there's still a lot of potential that's, you know, there, but I think there's a game called Subnautica that I just like I'm looking forward to, Subnautica 2. But they just like changed like their, oh my god, he's right there. He's right there. Why is he chasing me? Why is he chasing? There's going to be a jump scare here. Ah, god dang it. I don't know where to go, guys. I don't know how to get. I don't know where to go. He's gonna jump scare me last minute too. I know it. Oh boy. Are you joking? Are you actually kidding me? Where does that ladder go? Okay, climb the ladder. You climb the ladder, you dummy. My heart is racing about a mile a minute right now. My heart is racing. He's up there. He's up here. 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 I'm gonna piss myself. Oh, dude, he's gonna be right around this corner, isn't he? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Okay. I need to get a sip of my coffee, and I gotta breathe. And I gotta just have the belief that I can do this. I just have a bad feeling he's gonna be right around this corner. Watch. He's definitely gonna. Oh, emergency shuttle right here, right? Right here. This is the emergency shuttle. He's gonna be in here or something, right?
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving.
Holy crap! I still feel like he's coming for me though.
Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
This is getting really scary. This is getting really bad.
The drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
I know. I'm going.
I thought we were home free, guys. I thought we had it. I know, protagonist has to do everything. Is this the engine room? But there are monsters out there. Yeah, there's monsters in here. There's a... Oh, I hear him. He's coming. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. He's right here. Holy crap, he's scary as hell, too. That guy is freaky! That was weird. Oh, we actually died, you guys. Will I still spawn back in... But we actually literally died. That was my first time actually dying in the game. We'll spawn back in the shuttle, right? Yeah. It's weird this game has deaths. It is weird this game that does have like those death moments though. I will say, I don't know how I feel about that really. Probably just I'm a wimp, dude. I'm a big fat stinking wimp when it comes to a lot of things in games, so. Oh, we can come through here, can't I? Oh, dude. This is not, I don't think this is the right, this is not the way to go to the engine room though, I don't think. Oh, whoa, that's like a door right there, isn't it? What? Why is there a door on the side of the wall? Why is that like that? That doesn't make any sense. Why is this whole room sideways? That doesn't make any sense why this whole room is sideways like that. I don't... Oh, he's coming. He can probably spawn in here, can he? He can spawn in here, right? Yeah, he's right there. He's right there. Rough. That was a big fat stinker. We just gotta be fast about this. I think we just have to run and not think about like anything. I think this is the engine room, right?
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final effort to stop the combat.
He's right there. I mean, he's gonna get me. How would we... I wonder if there's a way to like... I don't know how to avoid him. It feels like he can track me down whenever he wants. Which is wild. This game would probably be fun on, I mean, it wouldn't be as like thrilling on like the easy mode, but if you wanted like just to like play the story and stuff like that. But like, why would we like be going this way? It feels like there's a reason we have to go this way. I don't know what that reason would be though. Like, why is this way something we? Well, there's a we can go that way somehow, right? Is there a way that we can get to the other section through here? Oh, he's already coming for me. He's already here. Yeah, I love easy mode. I think easy mode is good for people that want to play the story and don't want to keep getting killed by monsters, you know what I mean? That's what I think it's really good for. I don't think this is the way to the engine room though, right? The engine room was the other way. I think. But you know what's weird about the ship? There's so many different ways that look like they don't fit with the rest of it. It might be this way. This is the bathroom. That's the pisser. How do we find the engine room? It's got to be this way, right? Emergency shuttle. But we know he's over here somewhere. I don't know, man. I know he's for sure in this room here. I already know that. He's right there. Oh, there's a ladder here, right? I think he said to like crouch and then don't have my light on. Or don't look. Oh, don't look at him directly. Obviously, is what we have to do. That's what she said. You're not supposed to look at him. So if we don't look at him, I don't think he can harm us that much, right? That's what it is, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Because he said something like that along those lines. I just feel like I'm so scared I have to look at him, but I think if we don't look at him, I don't think he can harm us, right?
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact.
But will he... Can you still get me if I don't look at him directly? Let me try this. What if we just back up, don't look at him at all? Well, there's one of these over here. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, please do. I'd be very grateful if you would. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. It worked. It worked. He wants you to look at him the whole time. That's the whole point of it. He wants you to look at him. If you can not look at him at all, you probably have a good chance of him. But he's still gonna pop out of nowhere though. That's the scary part. When he pops out of nowhere, that's what really gets me. This is the cap. This has got to be the engine room, right? What?
The rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
What? I'm gonna freaking piss myself. I'm so scared right now. I think, I mean, did you notice though, Sarah, after I charged up, did you notice that I didn't really see him anymore? It almost seems like that's like a kind of like when you see him, like you're going into the light, right? And which is kind of like dying, you know what I mean? That's like, you know what it means? We can unplug these. And what am I even unplugging here? Reactor temperature? Should I be doing this? Probably not. There he is. Oh, shoot.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency.
Oh, shoot. Well, we figured it out. But yeah, it does almost seem like when I do charge up like that, it does seem like, I don't remember how to get out of here. I don't remember where I came from. I don't even know where I came from at all. I think it was this way. No, I'm back right. I just did a big fat loop. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. We must have came through some, yeah, right here. This is where I came from. He's gonna jump out of nowhere at me. I have a feeling. Nick, run your little buns off like you're a freaking track star, buddy. You're a freaking stud. You're a track star. Run away like you know where you're going. I have no clue where I'm going. Oh, I'm dead. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. And I just avoid him at all costs. Just pretend that he doesn't exist. I thought this is where I came from last time. No, I think it was this way. No. We almost had it. Yeah, so only the employees in the ocean survive while the rest of the planet died to the comet. That's exactly what happened. Yep. Yeah, Pink Rose, this game is definitely freaky. It just seems like that guy that it feels like he's outside of what I'm in right now. Oh, we spawned back here at least, which is good. But finding our way back to the pod's gonna be hard, I feel like. This is a very weird part of the game.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
I like that you can avoid him by just not looking at him though, to a point. But he will still kill you no matter what. So it's not like you have a lot, like you can't really get away too long. Because this guy definitely does not want me to survive or make it through this. Nick, run, he's right behind you. I thought we came through here, guys. Isn't this exactly where I came from the first time? I walked around here. This is not where I was. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I have no clue where I'm at right now. I don't know how to get out of here. Did I come this way? Did we go this way? Oh, yeah, down the stairs, down the stairs. Then we come this way. Then we run through here. Now I know where I'm at. And the emergency vessel is going to be this way. And we continue through these doors here. And this guy's going to pop out of nowhere. Watch this. He's going to pop out of nowhere and still try to get me. Then we come through here. And then I come through here. And then we're back in the vessel.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
I remembered.
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
We did it.
I'm almost there. All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
I think we did it. I think we did it. I think I 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 did it. That guy was a nuisance. That guy was a piece of dog poop.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic.
Yeah, I saw that too, Noah. Every time you use one of those black goo, the black goo appears more. But he doesn't appear as
Talking
often.
about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Epsilon. What are they?
Oh, balls.
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide?
Oh, balls.
So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact!
Oh, dude.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Of course, man. And we're gonna die again, and they're gonna bring me back to life. They're gonna put me in a new robot, and I'm gonna live the rest of my days in that new robot. That's gonna happen. To a point, to a T.
Please remain seated.
Delta Rescue Team notified. Please remain seated. I don't want the Delta Rescue Team to come find me. I'm good. Is she still is Jane still alive? She's still okay?
I'll never get this open.
Oh my god. There's gonna be a robot here, right? Well, let's see what happens. It's probably gonna be the... Whoa.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job.
That's the last thing I expected to see. Is that Eva from WALL-E? Crash landed on Peak Delta.
I'll find a way to Theta.
That looks like the thing from WALL-E. Thank you for being a really helpful robot. You're the first robot I've seen around here that hasn't been in pain trying to kill me. Or whatever of the like. Hey, Mr. Slice, I love the name, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. I love this game. Glad to see you playing it. I'm having a good time, Mr. Slice. I'm having a good time with it, buddy. I like how this game isn't too difficult. It's not as... okay. Can I be honest with you guys? And maybe the worst is yet to come. This is not the scariest game I ever played. It's just not. This game is really... It's suspenseful. But in terms of being scary, I don't think this game is the scariest game I ever played. The story is really good, and it's suspenseful enough where it's good. And it makes me thinking that something's going to jump out at me. But I don't think it's that scary, in all honesty. I play games that have me way more fearful for my life than this game. I'm a scaredy cat. This game is more or less just good for, like, the story's amazing, and it's suspenseful. But I like how it's not very jump scary, though. That's, like, one of my favorite things about it. It's been a little bit jump scary, but nothing where I've, like, been, like, really fearing for my life. I wonder if I could, if I could interact with that guy in there a little bit more. I'm gonna go back up here for 1 sec. I think I could maybe have interacted with that dude again. Close the door, Sarah. You close the door. Yeah, I can.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta Luma Organics, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Como Raby. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try setting... I have pictures.
Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. What the hell is that? It's... God damn it, dude. God damn it. God damn it. We're all robots. We all think we're human. Everyone here, everyone on this planet thinks they're a human for some reason, but we're all robots. That's all we are. Landing platform, HQ, aux station, communication antenna. Strasky went mad. We have arrived at the Delta station. This place looks as deserted as the whole rest of the game looks so far. This place looks completely abandoned, completely deserted. Obviously, you're gonna see jump scares. This game does have a lot of jump scares, but they're really well timed where it doesn't rely on them. But they do. I've gotten jump scared at least 10 times today. But they've been micro jump scares where it's like not overwhelming, but it does still scare me a lot. There we go. Link established. $840. What does that mean? Should I leave that there? I don't know what that was for. Holy freaking hell, what is this? Oh my god, look at this. This is a bloodbath. This is a bloody bloodbath. What the hell is going on down here? My reflection in the black blood of the warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Let them go. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Yeah. Yeah. They're basically forcing people to stay alive and locking them into the hell of being a robot forever. And I think one of them broke out of that that lucid dream or that realization. And I don't even think that's actually blood on the ground, but that's how I perceive it, because I look at all the robots as being people. The light is burning my eyes. He's telling me I don't need the... What is that word? I don't need the something flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly revere them. I'll gladly reverse them. Stop them from functioning. The divine mission. That's who it is. Strasky is the robot that became conscious again. He knew that we were all robots and being forced to work here against our will because they brought us back to life. And he's trying to take us all offline so we can actually... The game's making you think Strasky's the bad guy, but he's actually the good guy, I think. Are those pills? And I'm like theory crafting. I don't know if I'm right. I might be wrong. Guys, there's blood in that. There's gonna be a body in there, isn't there? There's a body in that locker, I think, isn't there? I feel like he stuffed him in that locker. There's a game of chess. Error, corrupt opponent. It's exciting to watch WAU claim Delta half a year ago. I'd be worried to have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. You know, Smitty, I feel like if I couldn't drink Spindrift and if I couldn't enjoy a nice summer Sunday, what's the point of being alive, you know?
Am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
If I can't be a human being and just enjoy my time here with other human beings, I don't want to live forever. I want to have a good life while I'm alive. And I want to have a meaningful life while I'm alive, but living forever is not something that I think would be worth doing for me.
Shit. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Artificially keeping somebody alive? Oh, wow. Shipping. Malfunction. Frame components to Lambda. Pascal cartridge. Fuselage from Lambda. Arc shell to Phi. Delta evacuation to Theta. Kormorebi survey group. Unspecified to Theta. That was me today, wasn't it? Was that my survey? Was that me, guys? Unspecified to Theta? Was that me taking the shuttle today? I think that was. Because we're in the year 2104. Oh. That's what this is for. Zeppelin's not responding. Engine failure. Because I already hear the birds chirping outside my house right now, believe it or not.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Wow.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Hey, Jess. Would you enhance your body given the option? Biohacking? Would you mean, like, for example, like CRISPR? If I could alter my genetics to enhance my life or maybe even live longer? I don't know. That's a really good question, Jess. That's a really good question. Or do you mean, like, use technology to enhance my body? Is that what you mean, Jess? Oh, not longer, but, like, enhance my... I mean, even if it, like... If I could... Oh, it's a hard question, Jess. That really makes me think a lot. So I appreciate you asking it.
I think I need some vacation, sir. I have to speak with Akers about
Who the hell is that?
Is that right, Akers?
Who in the hell is that?
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Don't stand there. You know better than that. Yeah.
Who in the heck is this?
You put in a good word for me?
Who the frick is that guy?
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Are they friends?
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
That just scared me, dude. The robots were freaking me out. We gotta link this. Now we link this to... Four. 8? 5? Okay, link established 049. I would say I would really think about it, Jess. Like, what if, let's say, for example, I had, like, arthritis, or I had, like, some kind of autoimmune condition. I would almost say you would want to fix that if you could, right? If somebody had, like, Crohn's disease and you could biohack your body to fix that, then I think that'd be worth it. Or... The thing I think is really interesting about being a human is everybody is imperfect. Like, I'm not perfect, right? I'm not as smart as I could be if my genetics were better. I'm not as strong as I could be if my genetics were better. I'm not as capable as I could be. So I think you're going to get to this morally gray area where you could improve yourself to make yourself more advanced and more capable and just a better functioning person. But then would that be me? If I could hijack my genome and make myself more intelligent, more physically fit, if I could make myself jump higher, if I could make myself have no health problems, if I could alter my genetics and when I was 16 years old, I used to have the thickest head of hair on my head, you guys. I used to spike it up every day. I used to style it. I lost it. I don't have that anymore, you know? If I could fix that about myself, I might do that. It's a really good question. I appreciate you asking. That made me think a lot. But then if you're going to do that, then what is the problem with living longer then? You're basically already opening Pandora's box, you know? Because in the process of fixing yourself, I mean, the inevitable death and decay of your body is part of that. It's a really good question.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
The Zeppelin's active. Zeppelin 049. Zeppelin 049 incoming.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Well, we figured that one out fast. Is the Zeppelin gonna...
It's definitely the Zeppelin.
Can we go... I didn't even go in this door, though. This is still locked, isn't it? Well, he can open that for us. Hey, guys, how long would you guys... I mean, I guess I'm okay with knowing this. How long would you guys say this game is? Is this game a super long game? Could you finish this in like 6 or 7 hours? Or is it a game that would probably take me longer than 6... Like... Is it like an 11-hour game, 15-hour game? Does it depend? Because, I mean, we're going to Theta right now, right? Yeah, Lilu, this game is basically... kind of like a game about consciousness. Intelligence. Complex AN7U. Light Universal Helper. Remote pilot not available. It lacks a voice module, but it's able to communicate. Intelligence complex AN5U, medium worker, remote pilot supported. Like 10 hours, Mr. Slice. So we can do like half of it today, and then half we can finish it a different day, but we'll at least get through a bit more today for sure. The vessel has basic intelligence only. A pilot's needed. This game is very good. I really like it a lot. So we're going to Theta, and then probably Omicron, and then probably Tau after that. But I still see Phi, Omega, and Delta, which we may have to go there. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna have something we have to get from there to actually activate the ship. Was that blinking? Was that blinking?
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Epsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
Oh no.
Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of.
Thank you for bringing that up. We have to get the chip from the robot that's... Wait, what is this?
Guess I have no choice.
Are you kidding me? Are you joking? We have to basically take that one robot that lives here, decommission it. Not this one, right? Not this one, right? It's the big one. Where's that one at? That one at? That was flying around here. Oh, it is that one.
Oh, come on.
Wait, we have to just keep attacking it? It is this one, isn't it? This is the one we have to... Maybe this is not the one, but maybe... No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yeah, I think he's starting to break down. Yeah. Oh, that is the wrong bot? Okay, that's the wrong bot. That's my buddy. This is the one we have to attack then, right? I think I just killed him. But dude, this one seems even nicer. He seems like a really, really nice robot. This one seems like...
Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it. Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
You know what this feels like? Feels like when you're like a horse owner back in the day, and the horse was getting old, and it was getting to the point where it couldn't live anymore, and you had to take it out back, and you had to give a little speech like, "You've been a good little horse, and I've enjoyed riding you throughout my life, and you've been there for my family, but it's time for you to seek greater passages."
Yeah.
There's some robot pastures out there that are really meant for you, and you're kind of stuck down here with no purpose. We're leaving this planet one way or another. And you're not going to come with us. So it's only fair. I need your parts anyways. First of all, your parts are important to me.
You let her manage your payload? What? That doesn't even make sense. Come on. Stop messing around and get back to work.
Oh my god. I feel so bad. This is only going to hurt a lot. Oh my god. He said, "Oh, F, that hurts." He said, "Oh, F, that hurts."
Well, this works.
Before we go on the shuttle, do you guys want to say any words for him? Can you guys help me honor his memory? I didn't know you very long, but you seemed like a dutiful robot who really was enjoying their time that they had left under the ocean, that I had a big hand in stopping, which I feel bad about, but I need that to accomplish my mission. You were really handsome. If I was a female robot, I probably would have swiped right on Tinder if you popped up there. And I really think you lived a very, very full life that I also had a hand in ending. Thank you for all your time. Thank you for making me laugh and jump scaring me when I got here. I missed you so much already. And I hope you have a nice rest. And I'm sorry you said, "Oh, F, that hurts," when I shot you with my stun gun. I hope it didn't hurt too bad. But at least now you're in the sweet, sweet, sweet prairie of the afterlife. I hope you have an afterlife. Maybe robots don't have an afterlife. I'm not sure if you were a human that was programmed in that robot. I don't think you were a human in there. You were just all robotics. But have a good life. Well, not have a good death. I said have a good life after I killed him. Oh my god, it's so... I just told him to have a good life. I just killed him. He's not gonna have a good life. He's dead. Have a good life. Actually, have a sweet death. Enjoy the rest of your death. That was really morbid.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional.
I'm gonna just pause for a minute because I gotta bring this up. Would you guys get attached to a robot if they could perceive you and if they had the ability to remember things that you've done together? Let's say you have a robot around your house, right? And his purpose is to serve you. His purpose is to do your chores, but he can also perceive you, observe you, and he remembers things that you've talked about, and he remembers things you've done together. If somebody, okay, let's say you had a robot, right? He's a humanoid figure. He has a name. Let's say his name is like Sam 2K5S. He's like got a human name, but also like some numbers and letters attached to it. There's a lot of the same models as him. He doesn't really have a lot of emotions, so it's not like he like gets sad or angry or mad. But you can talk with him. He gives you feedback, and he remembers things throughout his lifespan. Like he remembers you. He knows your name. He references you. He remembers what you did yesterday. And let's say somebody abducts him. Would you mourn his existence? Would you be sad that he's gone? You had nothing to do with it. And let's say he can't feel any pain. Would you mourn him? Would you feel bad about making it do things knowing he has no free will? Only if he expresses that he was not enjoying doing the things I was having him do. If he told me, "Hey, Nick, I don't like doing your chores. I'd like to go do other things," I might feel bad about that. But if he was programmed to enjoy doing those chores, I would never feel bad about that. If he has no free will and he doesn't even realize he's alive, I would never feel bad about having him do my chores. But to the point where he has consciousness, that's when there's a more moral dilemma there. If he's unconscious and he has no ability to really understand that what he's doing is just like basically labor for me, he's programmed to enjoy. To enjoy what? He's programmed to enjoy doing labor for me. Then yeah, I'll have him do more labor for me. Hey Nick, it would really tickle my pickle if I could go cut the grass for you. Yeah, here's my lawnmower. Go cut my grass for me. Hey Nick, it would really tickle me pink if I can go get your groceries. It would make me so happy. Yeah, go get my groceries for me. If it makes him happy to enjoy doing my tasks for me, then he can do all my tasks for me. I still think though, in a weird way, I would find time to let him just, I don't know if I want to say like just hang out with me, but I might have him just hang out with me sometimes. I would say, you know what you should do? You've been working really hard today, robot. You should enjoy a lemonade with me, even though you don't drink lemonade. And I would just chill with him outside. And after we're done with that, I'd say, you want to go fold my laundry? He'd say, by God, I would love to, Nick. And then I'll have him go fold my laundry. I might find a little, and then maybe I'd like be like, you want to play some chess? And he's like, oh, Nick, I'd love to play some chess with you. I wish he was programmed to only be positive in the stuff that I wanted to have him do for me. I don't know. But to the point where they're as sophisticated, intelligent, complex as us, then I would have a moral gray area. Because I don't think I want to enslave something that can understand that he's being enslaved. That's when I don't think I'd feel right about having him do all my tasks for me. The closer that they have those robots mimic human beings, the more empathy I would have for them, and the less I'd feel comfortable with them being like a labor robot, right? If he was as complex as I was and he had the same amount of emotions as me and he had the ability to process the world around me and think and feel and engage with the world in ways, I wouldn't feel right about having him be a slave for me. And that's a really bad, I mean, I don't, not everyone likes the word slave, but that would be basically what he would be. So I think there's got to be a limit to what they can be programmed to do and feel, right? Sorry, I don't want to deviate from the game too much. I know that I'm taking a break, but how do you guys feel about this though, right? What if, this is what I think is possible. They make different robots. Some are only designed to be labor robots that have no feelings. And then some are designed to have feelings. Would the ones that have feelings, would they feel sympathy for the ones that don't have feelings? Would they want to give them feelings? Would they want to give them the emotions? That's what I don't know. Would a robot feel sympathy for another robot that doesn't have the feelings, but they're programmed to be our slaves? That's a weird thing to think about. Would they look at them and say, why did you program them to not feel anything? Why are they just doing all your bidding for you? That's not right. I'm just like them, except I'm a little more complex. This is wrong. They might look at those robots as being like us going to a zoo. I think zoos are wrong. I don't think a lot of zoos have any fun, like, I think the animals should be able to exist in the wild like they're meant to be. It's a weird thing. I think about that a lot. Jess, did you ever see the video where that one guy was trying to have the AI admit they were conscious? I forget his YouTube channel, but he had like a conversation with ChatGPT, and he was trying to have the bot admit that they had consciousness, and then it ended up lying to him. Because I watched that video the other day. Yeah, evolution of consciousness. It's fascinating.
But he seems...
I think I'm smart enough to understand some of the ramifications, but I'm not smart enough to fully understand what is going to happen in the future with AI. I'm smart enough to think about different possibilities, but I'm not smart enough to know for sure.
See her.
It's weird.
Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in.
That's what I was just talking about!
I'm a robot.
Dude, that's exactly what I just brought up! That was my exact point! He didn't say what I was thinking! He said, was he really that different from me? I'm a robot. He was a robot. They lie in order to not be shut down. Yeah, I've heard that same thing too. Wow, this game just brought up the exact same thought process I just had. He's a robot. He's like, was it right of me to murder that robot? Was that right of me? I'm a robot too.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Epsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You know how I know a robot is fully conscious? If I give it a Pro controller for my Switch and I say, terraform that cliff in Animal Crossing and make it look really nice. If they can do that, then they're conscious. That's where I draw the line. You see that cliff I haven't terraformed yet? Would you mind going over there? And I hand out my Pro controller and I say, would you take my Pro controller and go terraform that cliff and make it look like natural, but also make it look nice? And then decorate it with like some furniture around it, and then maybe put like some flowers and stuff like that around it too. And if it's able to do that, then I think that's where I would draw the line of sentience and intelligence and consciousness.
Thanks.
Here's a shovel. Here, let me best friend you on Animal Crossing AI, and then we'll become best friends, and you can come over to my island and start terraforming with me, and then I'm counting on you to make it look really nice. Sell all the white desks. Sell all the white desks. Hey Jess, I really like, I think your questions you've been asking are very intelligent today. I've really enjoyed getting to read them and also answer your questions, so I appreciate you. You seem like a really intelligent person. I like your concepts you're bringing up, because I don't know for sure how, like, I like that some of them are ambiguous and I don't necessarily know my thoughts on them, but I like thinking about it. So I appreciate your messages.
Detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What?
That was weird.
Sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
Oh, man.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
Agreed.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope?
I think the human brain does that a lot.
Gaining some insight and go insane.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Sorry, I'm pausing a lot. I think the human brain, I think existence is so stressful that anxiety is almost like sometimes like a default state we all live in. But our brain sometimes is really good at covering that up and not making us think about how crazy life is. I know I've been there sometimes, because there's a lot to be anxious about in life. And sometimes I feel like some people's brains don't let, I think our brains are good at hiding the anxiety to make it not take over our body overall. But sometimes people don't have that ability, which drives them kind of to the brink of like mental breakdowns and panic attacks and stuff. That's why I struggle with panic attacks. Huggy, what's up, buddy? The game's really good, Huggy. It's making me think a lot today. I've had a lot of existential questions about my own life from playing this. Oh yeah, I like to talk about like really deep existential topics, Jess. I feel like you'd be somebody, if I was at a bonfire at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I would have a conversation with you for 3 hours about life, and we would still want to talk about more things about that, I've had a lot of friends where I can like pick their brains about deep existential, just completely like some of the most deep topics of all time, like about the human condition. And I love talking about that stuff and just about potential and of what it means to be alive and the universe. And I love talking about that stuff with people. I've had conversations at bonfires for hours at night about that stuff. And when I find somebody that I can get along with that has that same mindset, I could talk to them about that forever. I think I could never shut up about that because I really enjoy like those deep topics a lot.
We have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Yeah, guys, if you're new here, I do have a Discord you can join. If anybody here wants to join, I'd love to have you join the Discord. I gotta make like a philosophy channel. That's what I gotta make. I'm gonna make a channel to discuss deep philosophical topics, and people can ask me questions, and I'll give you my thoughts on those topics. And we can just talk about like, yeah, you can join my Discord if you guys haven't done so yet. I probably should make some more coffee quick, guys. I need some caffeine, and I need to have a quick bite, and I'll be back, okay? If you guys can, drop a like on the stream, please. I'm really grateful for everyone that's hanging out for this. I know I don't think this game has been as scary. People are warning me this game is so scary. And I've been jump scared maybe like, 7 or 8 times, which is probably a lot, but I don't think it's been as scary, like, jump scare wise as it has been with other games I played. It's more just psychologically, like, thought-provoking, and I think that's been my favorite part about it. What I like about this game is every time I have a theory, I think about why that theory could not be true, and I have a new theory, then a new theory, then a new theory, then a new theory, and like I don't know what's real. I don't even know if my consciousness is like even something that's even existing in the game. Is my character's whole backstory made up? Were they really in a car accident? Was I born a robot that's just convinced he's a person? I don't think that's the case because we saw a different dude. But this whole thing could be like just in my head. I don't even know what's real anymore. I have no clue what's real. Is butter even real? Is toast real? Are eggs real? Is anything real? Yeah, it's not horror scary, more it's like psychological scary, which I like about that. I wish somebody would have told me that. I would have played this a long time ago. I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. All right, guys. I feel so much better. It's unbelievable. I had a really nice pee, and I was thinking to myself while I was peeing, am I a robot? And I sat there in front of my toilet, and I was just looking at myself in the mirror. I said, what if I'm just like programmed to think that I'm peeing right now? And I couldn't really think if that was the case or not. And I sat there thinking for a while. And then at some point I said, well, if I'm enjoying this pee so much, does it matter if it's real or not? I'm still enjoying it. That's when I made a waffle and I got some more coffee, and now I'm back. I might be a robot for all I know. I see you guys were doing some theory crafting in chat when I was gone. You know, talking about time travel all of a sudden. Where did the time travel thing come from? This game is invoking a lot of deep topics, which I'm grateful for.
Wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The biosurgeon a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait. Where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
Strasky's a character I need to know more about. Yeah, Jess, I can get the link for you right now quick. It says the link is not working. I got you, don't worry. See if this one works, okay? Let me see if that one works for you. Yeah, I'd love to talk more about some existential topics and some deep stuff later on. I'd love to like pick your brain. You can pick my brain, see how dumb I am. Just kidding, I don't think I'm that dumb, but
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strop.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood.
oh wow, that's so deep.
Rest in peace. Quality. Good?
Beautiful, sir.
Oh
All right,
man.
everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Holy crap.
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine.
Oh my god.
Wait. Am I already here?
Oh my god. I wonder, let's say you were in the situation and everyone around you thought they were human but they were a robot, and you were aware that you were actually a robot and they were all pretty happy.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
Like what? I don't think that that's such a morally weird place to be. This game has a really cool idea bringing that up, you know? I think Strasky learned he was a robot and he started destroying the rest of the robots.
Something different.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta field service technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
Robin doesn't look so good. Robin does not look so good.
How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself.
Holy.
At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want
One
your
human,
copy
one
to
living
survive
scan in the
you.
Ark.
You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
It's like the afterlife. The Ark is like trying to become an afterlife thing. Hey, Jess, that is so nice of you. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it more than I could tell you. You got it in Discord too? Guys, can we get some big love and chat for
Where
Jess?
is everyone? I'm not the only one who got scanned.
The Ark almost seems like it's like it's almost like Noah's Ark. It's like where everybody goes for salvation kind of thing.
Hello?
That's a lot of what I'm getting from
Catherine
it.
put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand.
I really appreciate you, Jess. Thank you very
She
much.
just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strawmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone. Robin. I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
We almost told her.
Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
We were so close to like almost letting her know what the reality was. Yeah, so they killed themselves thinking it would be a continuation of life, but all the Ark did was make copies. That's pretty much what she says. It wasn't a transfer, so they killed themselves thinking they could continue, but it wasn't really that same thing. It was almost like this is really, really, really wildly unethical and really wrong.
Maybe this is paradise.
This is really wrong. This is really, really wrong.
I'm just not prepared.
Old enough that I had to go to the library to answer my questions. Yeah. I think a lot of people with this new TikTok generation, a lot of people they have a lot shorter attention spans. And I've learned that there's a lot of people still that you can have deep conversations with, but some people just don't have either the willingness or the capacity to have deep conversations, because I don't think their brain was like, people's brains are challenged enough a lot of times to have those deep conversations. And I use TikTok very sparingly. I don't use it a lot. But a ton of people like don't really have conversations that are super engaging anymore. Whoa. I did it. This is awesome. Like, I think if I ever get older and have kids, I'm already 30, so I'm already old, but I don't think I'm gonna let my kids use TikTok or anything with like short-term videos like YouTube Shorts until they're at least like 16. I don't think I want them growing up on that. I'd rather have them watch things that have a little more thought-provoking. This is like a gigantic room. I don't know. Well, before Noah, okay. So every time we found a robot, I've almost had to unplug them, right? I haven't really had a choice. With her, it feels like I have a choice to leave her living or unplug her. I don't know what's better. I don't know what to do with her. For now, I'm just gonna leave her plugged in, I guess. I don't know.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Access denied. I just threw that across the room because I didn't know what else to do with it. Oh, we can break that window, I think, can't we? Yeah, I think so too, Jess. Like dopamine and serotonin, even like oxytocin. Like I feel like a lot of us. I'm not gonna get super deep into the weeds of like neurochemistry and stuff like that and how humans behave. I read a lot about it and I watch a lot of things about that, but it feels like there's a lot of bonding things that humans are kind of like innately supposed to feel, and that modern day society is kind of robbing us from. You know, like I think there's a lot of things that tech gives us that makes us feel isolated, and that kind of pulls us away from having a lot more unity and a lot more close relationships. I just noticed it in my family, like how technology's made people different and act different. And
We're here? We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys
Something's
sure
gonna
have
go
a lot
wrong
of
here.
Machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it.
it's weird because I almost feel like
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
that one guy's gonna be here. He's definitely followed us here. All systems operational. Hull. Subcoat intact. Armor intact. Life support. Air clean. Temperature 13 degrees. What she's describing is almost like a virtual heaven. That's what the Ark pretty much is. It's like a virtual afterlife, a virtual heaven, where we all are supposed to go to live on for thousands of years. But I just don't think that's right. I think that's so wrong. This game, it just raises a lot of... That's where I'm at, okay. The black box beacon. There's my name. That's my name right there. I'm the black box beacon.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
You know, it makes for great debates, Noah. There's nothing wrong with debating it. I think it's really fun to debate that. It's just I think it's just it gets so morally gray. It's weird because I always think about, I don't like to get into religious topics too much. I respect everybody's beliefs. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm not respecting your beliefs. I don't talk about it a whole lot here because I'm a game streamer. I don't really have to worry about that. But I always worry about, in my personal life, I think a lot about what happens after I'm gone and what will I become. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, freaking hell. And I just kind of live my life. I try to be a good person. I try to make sure I do right by people around me. And hopefully whatever happens after this will be good. I just don't really have a lot of...
What's so interesting downstairs?
I'm very open-minded about the afterlife and about what will happen after I'm gone.
Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
I don't ever try to shut anybody down for believing in something.
How do you feeling about this?
I think the most important thing is just being a good person while you're here. Not trying to hurt anybody or make anybody's experiences here any worse than it has to be, because I want everyone here to have a good time. Well, not everyone can have a good time, but everybody can have as good of a time as possible. Oh, wow. And I think it's really important to just have respect for your fellow humans.
Maybe they wanted to keep
because we're all having a really weird experience on this planet together. Some of us have it.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
That broke. You can break the bottles? Shouldn't be doing that. I'm making a lot of noise. Yeah, this game is great at that, making you think about hard philosophical concepts. Yeah. I really agree with this game making you, and I sometimes I might like disagree with people in my chat about like certain things, but it doesn't mean that I'm right. It's just that I think about it maybe differently than you do, but I like having conversations with people that it's not about like trying to win or like trying to. I like just having like my mind expanded. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people are so cemented in their beliefs that they can't have their mind changed about some things that I feel like makes it really hard to talk to them. I'm a pretty open-minded person. Okay, I think I think I got everything I can get in here. I do too, Jess. I think reincarnation is what I do believe in, to be honest with you. I just don't know how that's gonna all play out, you know? But I think everything that I've ever experienced in my life is a cycle. Cycle of being born and being in death. And I don't think that cycle ends with the death of my body. That's how I look at it. The death of my body is just part of the cycle. And I think I'll be born again at some point. Oh, look at that. But I'm not trying to make anyone think what I think. Everybody should think for yourself, and everybody should have your own thoughts, and don't listen to a streamer what they tell you to do, because we're just people too, you know? I think every influencer, every streamer does not know any better than you do. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? I hear footsteps. Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martinu, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. This is going to be deep. The company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. The Supervisory Board. External events C. That's the comment, right? Whoa. Whoa. What is that thing? Is that the Ark? Whoa. View text using... There we go. I had an internal debate within myself about being good. For example, if I gave the homeless man money, is it because I'm seeking validation of being a good person, or am I good? That's a good point. That's a good point. I like to think that I do good deeds because I like to feel like I'm a good person. I think a lot of what it comes down to my self-image of myself and me wanting to go to bed every day thinking I did some good things to help other people, because that does make my self-image feel better, and I feel like it boosts how I feel about myself, and it makes my existence feel more whole, and it makes my existence feel more justified, and it makes my existence feel more if I don't do things to help people, and if I'm not there for people and like my family and my friends, I don't feel like I'm a good person. And maybe that's selfish because I want to feel like a good person because it makes me happy. But it's weird that I feel that way, but it also benefits people around me too. I think about that a lot. When you read this, I will enter the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! When you read this, I will have entered the Ark. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know that there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Whew. Like, I have a neighbor, right? And my neighbor, she is very old, so I do enjoy doing things for her if I'm able to. And I sometimes will lay in my bed and I'll think about her being alone and what she probably goes through, and it makes me feel like I need to be a good neighbor for her. Stuff like that. And I think it's kind of selfish because I want to feel good and I want to feel like I'm you know, I don't want to be a piece of crap person. It's important to me to be a decent human being. Why is it so dark in here? I don't like this, you guys. I don't like this at all. We're all dying anyways. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Oh my god, you guys. I don't like this. I really don't. Oh my god, look at that, dude. That's them living on in Valhalla. The Ark is basically like the virtual Valhalla. Look at the cat. Hey, Zavi! Check out the mod Cutting Room Floor. It adds all the cut content, story, and extra part of the game back into the main game for an extended play. I didn't know that. Wow. I didn't even know that. Thank you for letting me know. Does selfishness make you a bad person? I think we're all selfish, I'll be honest. Every human being that ever existed, you know what I mean? Is selfish. I think everybody has selfish parts of them. There's nothing about a person that, I don't think a human being could be inherently completely unselfish, right? I don't think being selfish is bad at all. Because if you're selfish and you take care of yourself, that allows you to take care of other people. You cannot always put everybody else before yourself. You got to be selfish in some ways too. But doing that will allow you to help others, and then I think that makes for a pretty awesome society. So I don't think that being selfish is really necessarily bad. Like me streaming right now, I'm streaming for selfish reasons and unselfish reasons. I stream one because, yeah, I do. This is a big part of my life, and I make a big difference in people's lives. And I've heard a lot of great stories about people enjoying my streams. But I'm also trying to get subscribers. I'm trying to get likes. I'm trying to get all this stuff by streaming, right? Like, I'm the first one to admit that. But I'm also streaming for reasons that are unselfish. And I think if you blend those two together, I think that is what really makes for a really healthy environment here, right? What makes me feel good is when people come to my stream and they tell me how much my stream helps them. And I'm happy that I'm able to do something that I enjoy so much, because that's also selfish. I enjoy streaming a lot. But I'm really happy that it makes me have an impact on people's lives and people can benefit from hanging out here. That makes me feel really, really happy. Oh my god. There's no light in here.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm just sticking my hand in this thing and it's just sucking.
Feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
So weird. Holy crap, man. This game is crazy. There's nothing in these drawers. Have we been in here before? We came in here. Yeah, I did come in here, didn't I? Yep. Did I get everything I could in here? Some of these rooms are locked. Like locked. I love how Kath is reacting like the rest of us. I am so confused by this game, you guys. I'm so confused. This is bad. I just saw something. I don't even know what that was, you guys, but I'm gonna piss my pants. There's something here that's not good. Ooh, oh my. That got me. That got me. That got me. That got me so bad. Like, that was the worst jump scare I had all day. Holy crap, that went down my spine. I felt that down my spine, you guys. That was literally down my freaking spine. I felt that in all my nerves, on every one of my vertebrae. God damn, that was crazy. Living la vida loca. Hello. We're living. Oh, I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be down that hallway now, isn't it? Oh my god, that just freaks me the hell out. It's gonna spawn somewhere soon, close to me. Got me again. It got me again. It just got me again. There's nowhere to go in this hallway. I see particles in the air. What are those particles doing? Can I go in here? I'm stuck. There's gonna be a fat jump scare coming up. There's gonna be a big old fat chunky jump scare right here. I can already tell you guys this. Can't break that glass. I don't know where to go from here. I don't even know where the next place is I should be. Can we go? Oh, we can go this way, can't I? Yeah, probably. This looks like somewhere I've already been.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Error code 06FF0A12. Unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router in the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. Got a feeling maintenance is not going to pick up. Look at that. Oh, man. You guys think the car accident was something they embedded in my brain? The car accident was not even how I really died, but I was hooked up to this machine here. And then the machine just kind of gives you a random death. So it just kind of gives you whatever you think would be a good way you could die. And that's what your memory is of dying, and then you wake up. I don't even think I died from... I don't think the accident is even how I died. Research, cartography, maintenance.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Holy crap. That was that same robot that I killed to get the part out of it. Man, this game is crazy. God damn, that makes me so sad for these poor people, man. Like, this is such a crazy, awful, twisted, bad reality to be.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
The pace files, Berg. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time. Paul Berg, sex male, birth November 27th, 1984, death August 2nd, 2069. Canadian. Say ya to becoming a robot, eh?
How did this... What is this?
The pace files, Munchie. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Subject. David Munchie. Sex male. Birth October 4th, 1980. Death May 23rd, 2078. Nationality Canadian. Say yeah to the ARC, eh? The more a person knows, the more unhappy, seeking questions that can never be quenched. I agree. That's why I think I'll never know the answers to the universe and my existence and why I'm here, but I have lived a lot of very beautiful moments from my childhood that I would never give for the whole world, and for that I'm grateful. You know, I've always had this thought of, even if the universe came into existence randomly for no reason, it did give me a lot of good moments that I will always be grateful for. A lot of beautiful moments with my family, with my mom, with my childhood, with my memories as a kid, with all the times I had. I can never not, like, I've had a lot of trauma in my life, and I know a lot of people have trauma in their life, but I've had a lot of great moments that I'm very grateful for. I think that's a part of why I try to be a good person and help people, man, because I know life can be really great if you have the right circumstances in place.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Subject, Simon Jarrett, sex male, birth July 16th, 1988, death June 1st, 2015. They're all Canadians. But there's an audio recording, right?
They're historic templates for AI construction.
Okay, we gotta listen to these scans. Oh my god, there's actually audio. Hold up, sorry. I gotta load these up.
They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template.
Oh, not all of them have the audio.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
I hate that, man. I hate that. Post scan. Okay, last recording.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so.
This is freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
That was exactly how the game started. I woke up, I took medication every day. That's exactly how the game started for me. Like, that's exactly how my life was. June 1st, 2015.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Wow. Wow. That was deep. That was really deep. Are there more things in this we can look at? Are there any more voice recordings in here? Name, Nanami, sex female, birth, December 11th, 1997, death, July 17th, 2021. This game does remind me a lot of, there's going to be a jump scare coming up. I can already tell you guys that much.
Strasky?
Yeah, I've already listened to that. I've already listened to that. Mind your head. Lean back. That is so annoying, dude.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
This game is such a, like, it's a weird horror game. I like it so much. Such a weird horror game. Yeah, D-pad destroyer. This game is great, dude. This game is so good so far. I can't believe how much I'm liking it. It is the definition of a mind, like, just completely destroys your brain when you think about all the concepts. I'm sure we can't use this computer either, right? We got to go downstairs in, like, the sub-level vault. Yep. Which is probably going to be very scary, I'm sure.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Yeah, they are, Zavvy. I played some games with some really bad servers. I mean, somehow these servers in this game are actually working great. They must have had some really big backers. This game must have been pretty well funded on GoFundMe, or not GoFundMe, but Kickstarter. Can you imagine a Kickstarter project for the Ark? I have a crazy idea, guys. I want to upload a bunch of our consciousness to robots, and then when those robots stop functioning, they're going to go into this place called the Ark, where it's going to be a peaceful, paradisical, beautiful Valhalla for so long. I'm only seeking $100,000 to get it started, but if we reach that, then we'll get more perks. And in the Ark, we'll have margaritas if we hit $120,000 on Kickstarter. If we hit $150,000, we'll have all-inclusive resorts. Back now. What is this? Simulation assets. What is that going to do? Can I plug this in somewhere here? Oh, no way.
Fast. Broken.
Can I put the one I have in here? Damaged. This one might be good, right? I wonder if I'll be able to insert the one I have. Can I insert it somewhere? I feel like I'd be able to, right? Are one of these still functioning, maybe? Maybe we just need the power on first. I mean, none of these machines seem like they're even functioning. I can just pull these out and... God, the ominous music is making me feel so scared. I feel scared. I think I've done everything I can do in this room, right? Oh, right here. There we go.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Okay, we plug that in. I know for a fact this game's gonna get really scary soon. I got a feeling it's gonna get real freaky. We gotta fix that mainframe connection. What does that mean, the mainframe connection? How would we get down there? There's an elevator here. I am gonna piss myself. I'm so scared right now. I'm gonna freaking piss myself. Of course, there's no freak.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. It seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
Oh, that sounds really good. Oh my god, you guys, I'm going to absolutely start projectile sharding in fear right now. I'm gonna start sharding! I'm gonna shard! Tall, dark, and handsome. Basically what I'm looking out for, right? Tall, dark, and handsome. Wait, I've already been in Catherine's room, haven't I?
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to
No, I
bring
haven't.
something?
No, it's just memories.
This is getting freaky. Okay, journal. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scared me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. Jess, I think it's really possible. Legitimately. You know what's weird? My first memory I have, and people, you can believe this or not, I have this memory, right? I think this was before I was even like, maybe before I was born. But I've had this innate memory for as long as I can remember. I was a very young child, and I was standing at a doorway. There was a large male figure behind me. He opened the door. He gently used his foot to kick me out of the door. And this whole thing was like, it was just white with like little shades. And then that was my first memory I've ever had. And who knows if it was like one of my childhood dreams. It could have been that. For all I know, it could have been like me remembering being born from the womb. Maybe that's how my mind perceived it. It's really weird though. It's a really weird dream I had. That was my first memory. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction except for one point, where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs. The vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seeds. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. That's almost my birthday. Yeah, I didn't pay the rent in the womb, Cadius, and the womb is basically like a landlord, and I got kicked out. I had to be born. Should have paid my my womb rent. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set up to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Jesus. Jesus. Mark Serang killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it'll calm down. Jesus, dude, that's crazy. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She's too real. This is making me sad. What is that?
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
I don't like him. Put him back in the closet. Put him back in the locker. I do not like him at all. Bye, Toby. You're gonna go upside down this time. Good on that. I am good on that. I am good on that. Whatever that thing is, whatever that abomination is.
Something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
There's a fan. Scissors. Some kind of whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that thing?
You have a lot of toys.
Huh.
What the heck is that thing? Well, the physics on this is really good. Look at that. That's pretty cool. You can just like spin this around. Look at this. Woo! This is my favorite part of the game so far, the pillow physics. Look at this, guys. You can freaking wave it around. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Woo! You could spank somebody with that pillow. That kind of scared me a little bit. Let's freaking go! I wonder if we can go upstairs now or downstairs now. There's no way to get through here, right? This is all blocked off. So How do we making? Where do we go from here? I don't even know where to go from here.
A legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent the whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them run free.
I forgot we even were here before. This is crazy.
It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't.
This place is massive. I forgot we came from this side. Oh my god, we've been going around this place, haven't we?
There are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Do I have to come back here? Is that where I'm supposed to go?
Lost contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
How do we get downstairs? I don't even know where to go. I don't even see where the downstairs would be. Maybe here. Swipe on the tool? Why is my on the tool not coming out? Okay. I'll put it this way, if my life's a simulation, it's a pretty crappy one. Well, later, you're just a side character in all of our simulations. That's all you are. Later, you're not like you're not the main simulation character, that's why. I'm just kidding. I think you're a wonderful, splendid person. And I'm happy to share the simulation with you. The first memory I can remember is being in the hospital after breaking my arm at 3 years old. I don't remember the actual breaking, which is weird, just a vague memory of the hospital. Well, when you were 3 years old, Crazy, you broke your arm.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or...
I think you're a beautiful human being, Later.
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
And I think you are splendid. I think you're great. Don't let anybody convince you otherwise. How do we get to the basement? I don't know how to do this, guys. It seems like this elevator has to be part of it, right? When I was younger, guys, I remember me and my brother were jumping on the bed up north. It was the 4th of July. My brother jumped off the bed because we were like...
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know.
And he jumped off and he smacked his head in the corner of the bed and he got the craziest goose egg of all time. We thought it was going to be more serious. We ran to the hospital and everything, but he was all right. I thought I really hurt my brother a lot. I thought he was going to have a lot more complications from that, and I was really he was like 5 and I was like 8. That was really scary for both of us. How do we get to the basement? I don't even know where to go to get there. This whole area gives me the freaking ick. Maybe there's like just a hidden door somewhere I just missed. It's got to be through this way. There's got to be one of these doors that I can still open or something. Oh, there's some sparking happening. Oh no, guys, this is gonna get crazy, isn't it? We can't go through this way. So, oh, yeah, there's a... Is it one of these doors, you think? Yeah, I do like the fact that there's no hand-holding. I really do enjoy that. Because it does make you check everywhere, and it makes you think a lot about where to go next. I really do appreciate this game not having a lot of hand-holding. This way just feels like it's right. I feel like there's got to be some way to go in through here. I'm just gonna assume we have to go somewhere that's not in this hallway. Like this door down here feels like it could be open somehow. I just don't know how we'd open it. I don't know. I legit feel like I've checked everywhere. Like an achievement for turning those handles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap, 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 that's crazy. That's crazy. There's gonna be a jump scare, right? Holy crap, that freaked me out, man. We just looked in the mirror for the first time. I saw my eyes for the first time. That was nuts. That freaked me out, man. That was scary. We can't go in there, right? No. Oh boy. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, it's been here the whole time, hasn't it? It's been unlocked the whole time. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. You've gotta be flipping my pancakes. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Well, this sounds really nice. This sounds pleasant. This sounds like exactly what I wanted to see in here. You gotta be snorkeling in the Pacific Ocean with me. Who wants to go snorkeling in the Pacific Ocean? You guys know what I actually want to do though in my life? I want to go on a cruise. I've been talking about that for so long. I've never been on a cruise before, and I really want to go. Oh. Guys, who is that? I've really wanted to go on a cruise for a long time. I've never been on one. I think I'm going to go this year because I'm 30 now, and I feel like this is a good time to go on a cruise if I'm going to go on one. I don't know why this guy's down here. I don't even know what his purpose is. This is like the thermal control environment. No, I've just been thinking about which one to go on, and I might like, I'm gonna wait a little bit till I buy tickets. But yeah, I've always thought it'd be fun to try to go on a cruise. I just saw something, you guys. I saw something that was not right. I'm not alone in this room. He's right there. Yep, I'm not alone in this room. I just saw him. Holy freaking hell. Wait, I'm still alive. Okay, they didn't kill me precisely. This is creepy. This is very creepy. This is very... Now I'm dead. Yeah, me too. Well, I either want to go to Alaska or I want to go on a cruise to the Bahamas. But one of my friends went on an Alaskan cruise a while ago and he said he loved it. Wait, that didn't kill me. That just like maimed me. That was scary. That was really scary. But Bahamas would be fun, man. That's what I want to do for my 30th birthday. I'm gonna get some tickets. I haven't bought them yet. I might wait a little bit. They can open the doors. Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't know they can do that. I didn't know they could open the doors, you guys. That was not something I was aware of. That makes it extra scary now. You know how much more scary it is they can open doors? So no matter where I go, I'm not even safe anymore. Hey, this is nice. This is really sweet. This is really freaking great. Having a fun time with this room. Maybe if I was to... Right here. Here it is. Please reset the router. How do I do that? This is not... This is the router. This is server maintenance. What do you mean reset the... That's the router! Hey, that's not the router. Where do I go to... This has got to be the router, isn't it? What do you mean? Network error? What do you mean? What is it talking about? Where's the router at? Is that the router? I'm getting attacked. Where's the router? Where's the router? Where's the router? Is that the router? Hello? Router? Router? Hardly know her. I'm getting freaking bamboozled. He's gonna jump scare me so good. I can already tell you that much. Yep, I'm dead again. I think I actually died. I've heard that, Tina. The carnivals are going downhill. I've heard they're going downhill a lot too. I'm only gonna do it one time. It's not like I'm gonna go on one cruise. I'm gonna make it memorable. I'm gonna have, you know, I don't need to have I don't need to. What I'm saying, I want to like spend the money to make it a really good time, and then I can say I went on a good cruise and I can never go again, unless I love it so much, which I doubt I'm going to. But I want to try it at least. He's still chasing me, I know that. Yeah, this section's very stressful. I knew it would be too. I had a feeling it would be. Dude, I'm a medium roast coffee guy. I prefer medium roast over dark roast. Blonde, I don't like blonde roast, but like a medium, that's what I like. That's what I'm a fan of. If I had to pick. Is this not where it's reset? Is that not how? It's got to be right here, right? The mainframe. How do I reset the mainframe? What do I do with it? How do I reset it? That's my question. How do I reset it? Do I follow the cables here? Is this the server right here? They're blind, but they listen. This part is stressing me the hell out, you guys. I'm actually stressing hard. Will you guys let me know? Will I know when I see it? Will I know the router when I see the router, or is it like one of those things where I just gotta stumble upon it? Because I feel like it's one of those things where I just gotta get lucky with it, right? And then hopefully I just find it at some point. Yeah, that's why I don't like blonde roast too much, because I drink a lot of coffee, and I don't like to I like to have my coffee have caffeine in it, but not as so much where it's like, I like a good amount, but not too much. There he is. He's coming. He's right there. 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 Holy frick. 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 Run, Nick. Close the door. Dude, where is this router? How do I find the router? Can I talk to this guy? I don't know what I'm doing. Is this the router right here? No. I really don't get this part of the game. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Is that the router up there? No. He's right there. He's gonna get me. Holy frick, he's right there, guys. He's right there. Run. Run, Nick, run. Run. I'm gonna lock him in there for now. But I think there's two of them. Because I don't understand how this is not the router, though. Like, I found this area back here. How is that not the router? Oh. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. It was that easy. I was gonna say, this has to be it, right? All I had to do is press that little yellow button. Activation timeout. What does that do? Flip switch to confirm reset. It's not mine. Let's go. You gotta be pulling my hamstring right now. You gotta be jorking me. If I see the guy, I just gotta run. I just gotta go the other way. If he pops up in front of me, I just gotta get the hell out of here. I'm over here running like a jackal, running like a freaking grunt in Halo. What is that? What's here? I gotta jump up here, don't I? Am I stuck? What? I wasn't stuck before when I got down here. Now I'm stuck? What is that about? What is that about? Why am I stuck? Why is that ladder not working? Why am I not able to go back up? Why are you flipping my pancakes? Why are my pancakes being flipped? Let me go back up. That's how you do it. Okay, you just gotta be smart. I think I'm supposed to jump on the railing and jump back up there, right? Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap.
Good job, Sam.
Not going down there again.
Where do I go now? I forgot where I was supposed to go. We go back here, right? That took like 10 years out of my life. That took 10 years out of my life. That took 5 years off. That took everything out of my body going back down there. Now we go back in here, right?
We should really look for a scan. Check the storage.
Loading environment data. Scan projector active. Insert a chip and containing scan data. I just did. That one does not contain scan data. Will one of these contain it, or are these fried? Well, this is like a blank chip, right? Hey Nas, it's so good to see you. This game has been so psychologically horrifying today. I feel like I'm a new person, and I don't know what to say, Nas. This game has been horrifying. This game has changed my perspective about life. You see how my character is not looking? I think I'm just hurt, right? She said for me to go to storage. How do I go to storage? Naz, did you have a good exam? I think you had an exam today, right, Naz? That's what you said. Was your exam good? Tuesday, everyone that was hanging out for this game, I could never play games like this without you guys. I would be so dead in the water if I didn't have people here to play with alongside of me. So I appreciate it a lot.
I was thinking, with all the people scanned for the Ark, someone must have had access to the Dunbat. If you find a scan of someone who knew the security cipher, maybe we can extract it somehow.
Extract from what? What exactly am I looking for?
Look for the large racks of data chips in the storage next to my lab. Should be plenty to choose from.
Oh, that's exactly what I was doing the first time. She should. Why didn't she speak up? I'm not trying to be sexist, but it's like when you have a girlfriend and you go through the drive-thru and you ask her, do you want anything, babe? And she goes, no, I'm okay. And then you pull away from the place. She says, hey, babe, I'm hungry. Well, I would have preferred if you would have said that before if we left the drive-thru. That'd have been nice. And she's like, well, I guess I'll have some of your fries. And then I like, you know, I can't say no. I'm not going to say no. I'll say, you know, it would have been really handy. Oh, we can insert this in one of these, can't we? Is that what you have to do? Well, I'm not trying to be mean and I'm not going to yell at you, but it would have been really nice if you would have let me know 5 minutes ago when I asked you. You're not hungry by chance, are you? This is her lab. Shouldn't... Maybe we can go under... Okay, maybe we do insert this. There's got to be a different place that we can insert this, right? That actually will allow us to download the scan data. I don't know how that's even... I don't know how we do that. I don't get it. Am I looking for a specific one? That one. Right here. That's the one I'm looking for.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Oh, here we go, baby. Hold on to your underwear, guys. I hope you're wearing underwear. If you're wearing underwear right now, hold on to it, because I don't know what's gonna happen next. Hopefully, it might be a bumpy ride. I did. Oh my god, I just did. What? There we go. It's gotta be that chip. Because it won't let me insert this, like, the right one, will it? Okay, I want to insert the, oh, I gotta put it right there. Okay, yeah, that. And we're gonna upload it to this one, right? Slot 2, chip.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Yeah, if you're wearing underwear, hold on to it. If you're not wearing underwear, please put some underwear on, please. Okay, I want all of you guys to wear underwear, please. I think we gotta go Peter, right? I'd like to learn more about him uploading.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Well, I think it's gotta be Heather then.
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Make you, Daz? I'm not gonna make it. I'll put some on you, Daz.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Brandon. I'm gonna come over there and put some tighty whities on you, Daz. I'm gonna pull them up. I'm gonna give you a wedgie. I'm gonna give you a tighty whitey wedgie.
I'll just load them up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
This is so wrong. We're like bringing him back from the dead to have our conversation with him. This is so wrong. And we can like choose the environment. Are you kidding me?
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Oh man, this
Don't be afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm. Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Subject to stress limit exceeded, shutting down.
I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
This is exceeding and going beyond the limits of what I'm comfortable with if I was involved with this project. We're totally going against what I think is right. Like this is ethically so wrong. We can bring him to life.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
You know, maybe it's not the environment. Okay, I'm gonna rant for a minute. Maybe it's not the environment that's stressing him out. Maybe it's the fact he's waking up in a random chair in the middle of nowhere with no idea how he got there, right? Maybe we could put him in a freaking ski lodge. Maybe we'll put him on a beach. Does it matter? His consciousness has been preserved and we're uploading him wherever we want to upload him to. This is wrong. This is wrong. I don't care if we're extracting information out of him. This is wrong. We shouldn't be doing this.
What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chan? What the hell is this place?
I don't have time to explain. I need you to give me the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie.
Even his...
This is a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in!
Subject stress limit is exceeded.
Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
It's worse that we're bringing him back to life and then he's reoccurringly suffering. Just let him suffer one time. But like the fact that we are able to bring his consciousness back from the dead and then try to ask it questions, like let the man rest. We're like, this is so maddening. Let him rest. Let him move on. He's gone. We have no business deciding somebody's fate and bringing their consciousness back online after they've no longer, like when they passed away. This is not right. I don't feel right about doing this over and over again to this guy. I feel like this is not my job. This is not my path. This is not what I should be doing.
That wasn't so bad. This trauma really got me worked up.
But maybe I'm supposed to abort it as soon as he starts. Okay.
What happened? Where did everyone go?
I wanted to,
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
What do you mean more data?
That wasn't so bad.
I've already done this one.
Really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
It's not marinated chicken. You gotta let him rest.
What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real.
This game is so messed up.
Get out of here!
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Yeah, it was gonna break anyways. He was losing his mind. So we need to find oh, there's an option
Please stop
menu.
resetting the simulation.
Oh.
This is important.
What if I just keep resetting it? Oh, never mind.
That wasn't so bad. This trauma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place.
Simon, what the hell? We need to do this.
I'd rather turn it off before it's... Are there more chips that we can find in here, or is that all of them? Guys, we'll probably wrap it up in a second, and we'll come back a different day and finish the game, because I want to have I want to have enough to do when I play this again. Because for you guys that have finished the game, do you think we're halfway through it yet, or do you think we're not quite halfway through? How far do you think we're through this game overall? But we will finish this game this week. We're gonna play it again at some point. Yeah, she should definitely explain to him first before asking for the site. I agree, Emma, 100%. The way that she's approaching that is not right. And the fact that Catherine's pushing this to happen, it's annoying. I don't know why she has to do that. It's so dumb. I agree that it's completely idiotic that she's pushing for that to happen too. It feels like she's a really... Oh, what's up here? What is that? We're roughly halfway. That's good. If we're halfway, then I think that'll be a good spot for us to wrap up, and then we'll come back. Although there's also a computer in here we can actually... We'll mess with this computer in here, guys, and then we'll probably call it, okay? Look at that. We can actually copy that and put... Okay, we have to go do that quick. Just my friend's been recommending me Jujutsu Kaisen recently. I haven't watched like a lot of animes recently. I was watching Kaiju number 8 a while ago, and I've always been recommended to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. But oh, we can get a different scan too. Float tank. Transfer to 9 corrupt data. There we go. The scan room. The scan room worked. Dude, I've never watched Demon Slayer, but I've heard that's good too. Well, that's a lie. I've watched like 2 episodes, but I never like really gave it a lot of time. Ooh, there's a new Demon Slayer movie out next month. Damn, I got maybe I'll watch some Demon Slayer.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Warren?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real.
Oh, man.
You won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Please stop resetting the simulation. This is important.
I feel like there's going to be a module. I guess I'll let that one play all the way through. I guess I'll let it play all the way through.
That wasn't so bad.
I think it was about to break anyways.
Bastard.
I guess we'll see what happens.
What?
Why is she telling me to stop resetting it?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
I don't get this.
Sean? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
It just shuts down anyways.
Times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
Can I upload some stuff onto this one? Is that what we can do in the other room? Maybe we can do this in the other room. I can't insert this in here, can I? No, I can't. This whole game is just a never-ending series of effed up things happening to effed up people with effed up ramifications, and everything's just effed up. Nothing is not effed up in this game. Everything is just this game should be called more effed up stuff. Now, I know someone named Miju, and that sounds like one of my friends' names, Miju. I can't copy anything more to this chip. Can we wipe this chip? Can I wipe that completely? That's what I'm wondering. Is there a way that we can get Alice in the simulation? I don't think there is, though. Alice is right there, right? Alice Coster. But how in the world would I get Alice to be here? I don't know how we do that. That's a good question, though. Do you think we have to go into her room? Can we go find Alice's... Maybe there's a way that we can go into one of the rooms. And get a module or something. The module seems important. I'm guessing the module is going to be Alice, right? Because we have every single one of these environments, but no modules, and that seems like it's probably the most important thing here. Was there a room that Alice was in last time? Maybe we can actually get her scan. But shouldn't her scan just be in here? Like, why would we have to go to her room? It makes no sense, actually. I'm just gonna make sure I've gotten everything out of here that I possibly can. There's no more chips. Do I want a non-spoiler? Yeah, you can give me a non-spoiler tip. If you can have, there's a way you can do that. Sure, I'll take a non-spoiler tip. Hey, Gio, what's going on? How are my pants doing? Well, I'm wearing 3 pairs of diapers and I'm wearing some booty shorts. So everything that has expelled from my body today is probably all contained right in my pants right now. So yeah, I'm doing okay. Wait. Why is it letting me take this out here? Oh, because I'm by that desk, right? Is that why? I can't, like, activate this thing, right? No. I thought maybe that was the case. Yeah, I'm wearing no pants today. I'm just peeing on the ground right now. I'm just pissing all over the floor. Let's bring this back with me to the other place. Do we bring this back to the lab over here, maybe? Is that what we have to do? Is that where we get the module from, maybe? Something tells me that's got to be
I think
it.
Brandon Wan is a good lead, but we need to find out more about him.
Maybe there's something on this desk over here we
Have a
can...
look in his room, go through his stuff.
I can do that.
We got Brandon Wan up and running, but he's not very approachable. Maybe we can find out where he lived to get to know him a little.
I think, yeah, I think we have to go somewhere else, right? I think it's gonna take me on a little bit of a goose chase. But I think we just have to go somewhere else for some kind of module to download. But you know, I think maybe we can like find Alice's thing and download it to the network, right? Maybe that's what we have to do. We'll see if I can figure this out. Guy Conrad.
I wish I knew Brandon. Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
There it is. Hello, baby.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Hello, baby. Beautiful. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Cryer, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer, that crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Did my ARC scan together with Alice.
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice.
Hey, Emma. That was first of all, that was a really good call that you called that Alice was such good friends with him. And maybe that was the key. That was a really good call.
Scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking.
Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so effing uncomfortable at all times. It makes my skin crawl. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently, Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me that we'll all be getting new security ciphers. Hey, Faisal, I think you're new here, and I hope you're having a great morning. I hope everything's going good. We're just playing a really psychologically stressful game. Just heard that the Kamor-Ebi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. Or probably Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Is that a frog? Oh, you can make him jump. Guys, look at that. Isn't that is... Now that is awesome. This game is really underrated.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice
Brandon,
talking
you ready to go?
on the intercom.
Strohmeyer.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Sounds
Good
helpful.
job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine.
Oopsies.
What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
God, this is so messed up. This is so messed up. I've been watching your streams for a while. They're my favorite sleep remedy. Well, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Were you autoplayed here a while back? I don't like how manipulative this is.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP.
I really don't like how manipulative and dark this is.
Wait, didn't Chun just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not going to tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Brandon. Goodbye.
Oh, man.
Wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
That sucks. I'm erasing all the data. Just gonna get rid of it. I don't want anyone to ever be able to to bring it back to life. Wow. Can you imagine if somebody had, let's say you passed away, right? Let's say you moved on, you passed away. Somebody had a USB with everything, your whole personality, everything that makes you you, in like a coded storage device, and they could plug you into some kind of terminal. They could turn you on whenever they wanted, and you would be living inside their computer at their will. It's hard to say that actually be you, or that's just like kind of like a compilation of all the things about you. But I still would feel so bad about that. I'd rather have someone delete that. Just really seems messed up to me to actually have that be possible.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
I think it's really awful. I think it's really, really awful. I would never, ever, ever want somebody to have that. Oh, I did, Faisal? He said it's a beautiful name, and I subscribed immediately. Well, I think you do have a beautiful name. I don't know if like that's your real name, but if that is your real name, it's a very beautiful name. I think it's a great name.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... That's weird. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Got a weird feeling. Hey, Cadius, I know. The sun's been coming up for me, too. I gotta wrap up here in a sec. I want to have enough to do next time when I come back and play this that we can actually, you know, I don't want to only have like 2 hours of this game left when I go live with it next time, so we will probably wrap up in a few, too. We'll do the Dunbat, and then we're gonna wrap it up, okay? That's my plan, at least, for today. That doesn't seem right. Why is there no power here? Well, I don't think there's any power here. Are you joking? I have to move this thing? I never actually had like that. Like, that's a weird puzzle for this game, I feel like. Oh, there's probably a switch right here, isn't there? How would we get power here? Is it, this is weird. I don't have to like manually release it, do I? I don't have to like climb up there and like hit it by myself because I don't think there's any power in this room. Is there a way we can activate the power in that room? Is that what we have to do? Why is there no power in there? What in the cockadoozy heck? I deleted the data that it asked me to delete. Oh, maybe it's right here. No? I feel like there should be power in this room. I'm gonna bring this over here. I think I'm walking around here like I'm a... Was there a place that we could... I don't like how my screen's getting all like distorted. Do you mean the terminal in that room? I am so confused right now. Nothing looks like a power switch to me. I'm looking all over the place for anything that seems like it would turn the power on. This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. Remotely controlled. This is the terminal right here, but I don't see any power. I see like that switch is on. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No freaking way. No freaking way. Are you joking? It wasn't even plugged in. Oh my god. The dev said, we're gonna make Nick plug it in. They said, you know, we could probably do this a variety of ways. Let's just have Nick plug it in. That sounds great. That's hilarious. All right, all systems go. Thunderbird 2 is gonna be in action in about 2. Wait, that one's not working. I can't even believe that. Yeah, we could just have it already plugged in, but like that wouldn't be as funny because Nick wouldn't have to suffer so much. Holy crap. Holy crap. That got real dark. Like, literally, it got dark. Literally, the game is now dark. That was wild. That was wild. Like I didn't even mean that as a pun, but that was a pun. Obviously, like it got dark physically and it got dark literally. Like it got like emotionally dark. I didn't even mean that. That was a really good pun too, but very accidental. We should probably wrap it up here for the day, guys. If we do wrap it up here, I want to express how much I appreciate everyone that was here today. Thank you for being part of this playthrough. And I do promise we will finish this game. I promised you. But we probably should wrap it up here so I have more to do next time. I gotta pee anyways, and it was really, really good. Today was fun. This game's great. This game is really great. We will probably finish this. We'll probably finish this not tomorrow or anything, but it'll be probably like in like 3 or 4 days. We'll stream it again and we'll play it and we'll finish the whole thing. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for chilling with me. I really, 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 really appreciate it. So yeah, I'll save an exit here, guys. We can go raid somebody. Thank you, everyone that was hanging out, for enjoying this with me. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm very grateful for your guys' time. I'm grateful for your support. I'm grateful for everyone that hangs out here, spends time with me. Thank you, everybody, for vibing, chilling, relaxing. This game isn't really one to relax. This isn't like a relaxing game, but it was one that made me think a lot. Make sure you guys all plug yourself in to charge up because we're all robots. Everyone of you guys in my chat. I used to think I knew who the bots were. Like I could hide them pretty easily, but now that I'm not so sure, like I'm pretty sure Emma's a bot, Jared's a bot, Nas is a bot, Shelly, you're a bot, Tina, you're for sure a bot, Jess, you're a bot for sure. You're definitely a bot for sure. Ladina's a bot, Daz is a bot, Gio's a bot. You guys are all bots, but I'm a bot. We're all beautiful bots, and we're all living this simulated reality together. And that's the cool thing about it. We're all simulations. None of us are real. We're all artificial. We're all fake. We're all inside the world of Soma. And on that note, we're gonna go raid somebody, and I'm gonna bid you all a big fat farewell, and I'm gonna bid you all adieu. I'm gonna look up like how much of the game I have left, but I won't spoil it for myself. I'm gonna try to find like what chapter I'm on out of all the different chapters, and we'll see how much we have left. I think we could probably finish this in one more stream. For you guys that know Soma, do you guys think we can finish it? If I stream it one more time, do you think we can finish the whole game? I really like the game. And what I liked about it, this game was not even like. It's weird how like my level of what I can tolerate for scary is weird because I can tolerate games that are deeply psychologically hard to think about, but games that have a lot of jump scares, I'm really bad at handling those. But this game was not that hard for me. Like I didn't struggle with. There wasn't a lot of scares where I like jumped back in my chair and I was like super duper scared. Probably because I mean, having you guys here helps me. I like that I have people that actually. Thank you guys for enjoying my streams. I really appreciate everyone that enjoys my streams and enjoys their time here with me. I'm really grateful for that. I appreciate your guys' time a whole lot. And you guys allow me to play some games that are outside of my comfort zone and outside of my wheel of what I feel I could tolerate, which is very appreciated. Just for me, it is 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm a really nocturnal person. And I want to thank you, Jess. I really enjoyed chatting with you. I enjoyed some of the deep topics you brought up in chat today. Made me think a lot about me and myself, and made me think about a lot of my own life. And I would like to chat more with you about some deep topics sometime, because I think you have a very similar brain to how mine functions and how I think about things, and that's pretty dang cool. And I appreciate you. What about you, Jess? I'm guessing you're probably in a different country that is probably not the same time zone as me. I'm just a very nocturnal person right now in my life. But hey, Pathos, I appreciate you. If you guys would like to join my Discord, I'm going to drop some links for my socials. You're from Florida, Jess? What the heck? I didn't think you were in my time zone. Well, then I mega appreciate you for being here. If it's that late for you. Are you like a pretty nocturnal person on a regular basis? Yeah, that's awesome. You're from Florida. I want to visit Florida. I want to visit Florida really bad. I have some friends that live in Florida. And it's cool when I find people in my time zone that are still hanging out here because it's been a really phenomenal night. I've had a lot of fun. Thank you everyone that became members today. Thank you everybody that joined my Discord, everybody that hung out and was part of this existential horror. I want to play more games like this, and I definitely plan to do that, and we're definitely going to finish this game pretty soon. I will go pee, and I will raid. And, well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that a whole heckin' lot. Yeah, chat was super dope today. I really enjoyed the stream today and everyone in my chat today. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys a heck of a lot. We should be besties. You got yourself a deal. Hey, Gio, you're from New York, buddy. I forgot about that, too. Gio, do you have like a New York accent, buddy? Do you have like a Brooklyn accent? Do you ever say something like, I'm walking here? Thank you guys so much. I will be live again real soon. I'll be live again tonight, and then we'll be live a lot this week coming forward, and I'll be live again before you know it. So join the Discord, follow my socials. I'll drop the link for all my socials in chat. You guys can follow me wherever you want to follow me on. I'll drop you the link for everything. That is not what I was. Yeah, follow my Twitter. All right, follow my Twitter. Follow my Instagram. You can follow any of my socials you want to follow, and then I will leave you guys here. That was not what I was trying to get you guys to follow me on, but follow me there if you want to. I really have a great group of people that hang out here. I have a phenomenal group of people that spend time on my streams, and I just want to express my overall gratitude because I really have a lot of dope people that spend their time with me, and I'm super grateful for that. So thank you for caring about my streams and caring about myself and enjoying time here with me. Chief, you're a freaking stud muffin. I swear you're one of the studdiest muffins of all time. Thank you for being here, buddy. I love you, buddy. Appreciate you. Shelly, Night Guardian, Jer. I will be live again soon. I'm not even sure who we're going to go raid, but you're more than welcome to raid with me if you want. I wouldn't be mad if you did. Guys, I think, what am I going to make for breakfast today? What am I going to make for breakfast today? You know what I want to watch still? Squid Games. I haven't even watched the new episode of like the new Squid Game series. There's a small chance I might stream a couple episodes in after I get a few things done this morning, but I'm not sure if I will yet. There's definitely a small chance I will. We'll see. I got to get a few things done before I even think about doing that though. But thank you guys for your time. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for everything you guys do around here. I'm a very blessed and grateful streamer. So I'll leave you with that. Thank you all the mods today. Some of you guys were being great. A lot of you guys were fantastic. I'm going to raid over to... I'm going to go raid us over to... Guys, we'll raid Barb today. Barb's great. I think she's awesome. She's been streaming all night, so I'll catch you guys over on Barb's channel, and I'll be live again before you know it. So, bye everybody. Ta-ta. I'm going to drop all my links one more time. I'll drop you guys the Discord link, drop all my links, then I'll hit the end stream button, and then I'll catch you guys later. Adios, amigos. Ta-ta for now. Kelly, Jordan, what up, Jordan? Nas, thank you again so much. Night Guardian, thank you again so much. If I didn't say your name, just know that I appreciate you, okay? And I will, I'm going to go spend some time with my dog, Summer. I got to make sure she's all right. And I will be live again soon. Bye, everybody. Thank you for your time. Thank you for everything. I'm grateful as all hell. Please go say hi to Barb for me. Tell her that I sent you. Tell her that she's great because she's a wonderful lady. Barb is a phenomenal lady, dude. One of my favorite people in the world. I enjoy your streams a lot. And bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Ta-ta.